Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to Vampire the Masquerade, as we are finally beginning our campaign of this right now, with hopefully a relatively few major technical difficulties, we can but hope, as we had a couple of minor connectivity issues right off the bat, but everything else is currently looking like it's up and running. Let me just readjust that real quick. There you go. Fantastic. We have our vote currently ongoing. If you are joined in the Discord, you can vote for the party's first ally, which will be determined next session. It is between Hans Mueller and Victor Stahl here. Hans Mueller, the radio operator, and Victor Stahl, the Panzer Ace, with Hans Mueller currently winning. Your votes will, of course, count directly, and every dollar directed towards either of the two will also be counted, as Victor currently has 11 extra votes that way, and Hans has 5. But without too much further ado then, let's begin bringing on our players. Starting with my now long-term co-host, the Feet Fish herself. Oh my god. There we go. Lum.
How what? What'd I do?
Many things very, very wrong, Lum. Now, if you could pull yourself away from your catalogue of feet for but a moment, we have a vampire RP to play.
Hey, I am doing important stuff, like logging into your account. Anyway. Hi!
That is Lum. She's not very politically reliable, nor reliable in a channel way either. But she's here now, which is a good step in the right direction.
Shut up.
Next up, we have...
Anyway.
Amalgamyte.
On your chat. Should I go into my character at all, or just kind of like, you know, say hi and bye?
I think we're just saying hi because Arch didn't like saying my character, so we'll do that later.
Okay. Well, at least I didn't get any like weird nicknames like, you know, the Feet Fish or anything like that. So I'll take it.
You're just the werewolf fucker.
God damn it.
Are you ready to wreck this yellow mare's
All I asked them to do was to
when we
pop
come
in and
across one.
introduce themselves. This is already devolved.
You need to get a better hand on your VTubers, Arch.
This yellow
You
mare's
need a
fluttery,
stronger, stiffer
buttery
one.
butt.
And this is why we have also brought in our sole singular source of testosterone this campaign, Attari.
The answer.
A femboy.
Oh, hello, everyone.
He's going to be our manly man today, keeping all of the other women in line.
The manliest of all men, of course. Peak male performance right here.
Perhaps the manliest man of us all, Porkers.
I get here. Who the fuck are you people?
You were kidnapped late at night at 3 a.m.
Oh, God.
We gave you the script, now read it.
I was just trying to stay home and watch hypno
Or
porn.
else.
Leave me alone,
Oh, yeah.
you freaks! I don't want to join your campaign.
Well, this is a good start to
You
what
were
I
just
had.
saucer in the loudness campaign.
What I had originally billed as a more serious atmospheric campaign.
Hey, they'll be serious.
Yeah, you do
moments
realize
when
it's
we
gonna be
gotta fail.
derailed.
Heresy's the question.
I can put
Fire
on the
is
mask
answer.
anytime I like. I'll be as serious as you want me to, Arch.
Anyways,
Oh, I won't.
hello chat. Welcome to Vampire. I hope you'll enjoy it. We might also have some character introductions. I figured we'd do that now that everybody is on screen. Starting from left to right, beginning with Lum. who are you going to play for us today?
Well, hello. I am playing
Are you ready
Ida
to wreck
Louise
this
von
yellow mare's
Hilsberg.
fluttery,
She
buttery
is
butt?
a Prussian woman who was embraced in 1836. She decided to travel with a church group as a medic, since the La Sombra is very deeply entwined in the church. She then picked up a couple ghouls along the way. Decided to help as a medic for Germany during World War I, and also joined the, what are they called? Knights of the New Templar, which was a precursor to the Third Reich. She believes that vampirism is the next step to humanity, and since she believes that the Aryan race is a superior race, she is very loyal to them, and honestly will make sure that they will succeed in what she has planned, and no matter what she has to do. So now she has volunteered for this group during World War II, and has some very nice plans with the Zimichi of art.
Very well. Also, your microphone's cutting in and out.
Are you ready?
I apologize.
To wreck
I will
this
fix
yellow
that.
mare's
I
fluttery,
elected to not tell
buttery
you until
butt?
you were done speaking because it would humiliate you slightly more in front of the audience.
I'm never humiliated. That happens on my server enough.
Next up then is Amalgamyte, as I have now also thought of the brilliant idea of making your avatars larger and more impactful. Please, introduce yourself.
Well, my name, obviously it's Amalgamyte, but my character's name is Lily Mouse, which is a reference and a pun at the same time that
Service
maybe one day I'll get
citizenship.
into. She is a Malkavian, and so she's a little bit on the actual legitimately crazy side of things, even more so than a typical vampire. She was born in 1880 and embraced in 1896, so she is quite young, but she's still technically legal, so that's what matters. And her delusion, her crazy fantasy as a Malkavian is that she firmly believes with all her heart that she's a cat girl. However, she's not actually a cat girl. Don't pry too deep into that too much, or else it's not going to be a pretty situation. In that case, she was mainly a street urchin, hopping from home to home, trying to scrounge around to protect herself. She's always got along very well with animals, with a strong affinity for cats. Always kind of wishing to be a cat, just because of the fact that they were pretty. They seemed to have simple lives. They were small. They could get around, and everybody thinks they're so cute. Meanwhile, since she was just a lowly orphan and trying to survive, everyone looked down on her. So when she got embraced, well, that wish sorta came true in a way. And as she, carried on with her vampire life and got into, the Reich, she joined the Hitler Youth early on, hoping to find a home there, and helped them out quite a bit. So she's got, a couple contacts within the SS that tolerate her for her utility. But everyone thinks she's a bit strange, but at the same time, kind of adorable. It's a weird chaos mix, and here she is. Now her goal is to try to make everyone into cat girls. And so that way, everyone can have a cat girl girlfriend within the Third Reich.
Well, I was hoping to quickly and smoothly make you smaller, but I'd messed with other things whilst that was happening, so that didn't happen. But that was Mal, everyone. Next up then, Porkers. I'll make you large too. There you go.
Thank you for making me large, Arch. My character is Isabella Flores. I am a Tremere who grew tired of the rather hierarchical structure of the Tremere Chantry, and thus left for the greasy chaos ladder that is Germany in World War II, specifically to find occultic and esoteric knowledges. My character believes a lot of early 1900s esotericisms, a combination of Freemasonry, thought forms, and other such ridiculousness. And the fact that she can cast magic and command the dead ultimately fuels these delusions. Indeed, had she not the capacity to cast magic, I dare say she might be a Malkavian, considering her silly little powers. She's about 5'6", a slim build. She normally prefers to wear more, I guess you could say, humble wear compared to, she doesn't like to show a lot of skin, right? But that's because she's the consummate politician with no genuine leadership skills. She focuses entirely on the acquisition of knowledge beyond all else.
Thank you. And this time I managed to make you smaller in a more smooth fashion as well. I'm very proud of myself. And finally, Attari.
Yes, I'll be playing Andreas Valkner, a Tsimishi working under the Sabbat. And Andreas was born in the late 1700s. But as a running boy for the local medic from the then ruled, should I say, Swedish-occupied Finland before they got turned over by Russians. And ever since he started working, he worked under a lot of dubious work, should we say. Later on in life, though, he had his entire life snuffed away at 21. Now working under a ruler of the Semishi. We're working more as a running boy, even for the lesser pacts, as more of a hired gun for the Sabbat members across Northern Europe. And then later working alongside our other Sambra member, Ida, more so. And now working under the new Reich of the German Empire. And he believes that the humanity is flawed in its core, along with his then sire also did. And they are trying to find new ways to perfect the humanity form. And he believes that the new Reich is open and willing to adjust to these changes as well. So he believes that they are they believe the same thing he does when it comes to trying to perfect and perform the humanity. So yeah.
Thank you very much, Attari. And that, then, will be the players of this particular campaign. It's not the most stable bunch I've ever ran by any stretch of the imagination. And I've managed to remove all of their characters off screen. That's entirely normal as well.
I'm sure we'll be A-okay.
Well, I don't
could
know
be
about
wrong.
that. And an intermittent. Ornu has donated $100. Thank you very much, Ornu. Tell Malkavian's best vampire. Don't let Arch gaslight you into thinking you can't use dementation, Mal.
True and real. We stand dementation in this house.
Oh, yes. I will definitely be putting as much as I can into that.
Thank you very much.
Depends how
sir.
Arch is with XP this campaign.
I have never been stingy with XP, even once in my entire life.
Don't be a
He's
child.
very
Saying that
stingy
Arch
with
is the
XP.
victim is very hilarious to me. Arch is the victim.
Shadow's onto something, I think, already.
I have always been the victim here. That's the problem.
Oh, so you're a woman?
Well,
Yes?
back in your box.
No. Not a dog. I don't live in a cage. I'm a cat girl.
That's why he said
I
box.
sit on your lap, and I'm really, really annoying, and I beg for attention. And then when I get too much attention, I swat you and hiss at you and then call you an idiot and go away. And I'll go back then come back 5 minutes later. Meow.
SMH.
Well, as problematic as that is no doubt going to get, are we ready then to begin?
Let me pull up my notes, but I think beyond that, I am good to go.
Ready
got
as
my
I'll
no-
ever be.
I got my Google document ready for me to take notes as well.
Google Docky.
Right. This then is the moment where we will see if I've figured out how to operate Forge in the background. Wish me good luck,
Found you.
chat. Look at that, chat. A transition screen. We are high budget, high value game players of RPGs around these woods, yes. I don't know how loud that played, mind you, so if it blew your eardrums out, well, that's your problem, not mine. Adjust your volume dynamically throughout the gameplay session or suffer. So then, you find yourself in a hastily constructed wood and dirt bunker, somewhere in the Tver Oblast, deep inside of the Soviet Union. The air in the bunker is thick with the stench of damp earth, machine oil, and unwashed bodies. A single kerosene lamp swings from a nail in the ceiling beam, casting jittery shadows across the low timber-propped roof. Proofed. Well, that's the immersion dealt with right there. The dirt floor beneath your boots is uneven, littered with frozen clods and scattered straw that does little to blunt the bone-deep cold seeping up from the frozen Russian ground. If you can still feel it, that is. Somewhere behind you, clerks in threadbare greatcoats hunch over folding tables, their pencils scratching across maps, whilst radios hiss and blurb with distorted frontline chatter. At the far end of the cramped room stands a heavy oak table, clearly plundered from some peasant's izba, its legs scarred and one corner splintered from rough handling. Leaning against it is Obersturmführer Jakob Kleistmann, your handler. His black SS uniform is impeccably tailored despite the conditions, the silver runes gleaming dully in the lamplight. Pinned to his collar is the new insignia of the Ungeheuer, a spread-winged bat clutching twin downward-crossed daggers, an emblem that marks him as one of the Noticia's chosen liaisons to your kind, as you also share the same emblem on your own uniforms. Kleistmann rubs his gloved hands together, breath fogging in the frigid air, a thin smile playing across lips that seem perpetually bloodless. But despite this, you know that he's not one of your kind, at least. And in case anybody's confused, this is Kleistmann. In fact, I'll unpause the game so that you can see him clearly. Something else I should have thought about 5 minutes ago, before I started my monologue. Kameraden, he begins, voice crisp and clipped, carrying easily over the radio static. Welcome to the Promised Land. He gestures vaguely at the earthen walls with the theatrical sweep of his arm as if unveiling a palace. It is modest, yeah, just another frozen hole in Slavic dirt, but soon, very soon, we will fill these lands with proper German blood, put the Untermensch to the plough and the lash, and forge a paradise that will secure the Reich for 1,000 years. Grand designs, you understand, far above your immediate concerns. His pale eyes sweep across each of you, lingering just long enough to remind you who holds the leash. But rest assured, there will be a place for your kind in the paradise as well, provided you earn it, of course. He straightens, smile vanishing. For now, you belong to the Wehrmacht. I'm handing you over to the liaison shortly. Play nice, mein Freund. I will know if you do not. He leans forward slightly, voice dropping to a silken murmur that somehow still cuts through the room's clamor. And needless to say, you will observe all the customary laws of your society in accordance with our agreement with the Camarilla. The field officers you'll serve have been instructed not to ask inconvenient questions about your preferences or capabilities. They've been told you are simply special assets. But there are limits, yeah? Push them at your peril. Placement straightens again, clasping his hands behind his back. Any questions before I summon your new contact?
No.
I think we got it all already set out.
No questions.
Very well then. As Jakob exits back into the cold, another man, slightly older, in the grey of the Wehrmacht, approaches. This is Oberfeldwebel Albrecht Rudel. He is a weathered man in his 30s, face carved by wind and war. The iron cross at his throat dulled by a campaign grime. His cavalry greatcoat hanging open, revealing the faded yellow pippings of the 21st Cavalry Regiment. He plants both gloved hands on the scarred oak table and leans in. Meine Damen und Herren, he begins, the formality edged with wary irony. It is the 4th of December, 1941. I am Oberfeldwebel Albrecht Rudel, 21st Cavalry Regiment, 2nd Brigade, 1st Cavalry Division, currently attached to the 24th Army Corps, 2nd Panzer Army, under Generaloberst Guderian. He pauses, letting the names settle like frost on steel. Our strategic situation, as you no doubt know, is complicated. A bitter half smirk flicks across his face. After our illustrious Führer's wise decision to divert us from the direct thrust on Moscow earlier this year, we now fully enjoy the hospitality of the Russian winter. 1 week ago, we stood just 8 kilometers from the Kremlin spire. Today, those same spires mock us through the snow. Preparations for renewal of the offensive continue, but this cold... Slaps a gloved hand against his thigh, the sound sharp and crackling, the frost in his greatcoat audible. This cold is killing us faster than the Ivans. Aircraft engines seize, panzers throw tracks, or refuse to start at all. Even the breech blocks of our guns freeze solid. We have been advancing and fighting without pause for nearly 6 months. Men, horses, machines are all exhausted. Replacements trickle in like melting snow. He straightens, eye hardening. Our only consolation is that the Red Army is in an even worse grave. Intelligence assures us their forces are shattered. Over 2 million prisoners taken. Thousands of tanks and aircraft smashed. Whatever ragged divisions they scrape together now will crumble the moment we push again. Generaloberst Guderian is certain of it, and it will be our job to substantiate that certainty by determining precisely what lies opposite us. Rudel snaps open a battered leather briefcase and spreads across it several grease-stained maps. His finger traces a winding road through a patch marked in pale blue and green. Marshland, dotted with frozen streams and reed-choked pools. Tonight, reliable sources place a high-ranking Soviet officer visiting forward positions in this sector. The ground you must cross is officially classified as unsuitable for infantry movement. His gaze lifts to each of you in turn, a faint, knowing glint in his eyes. Fortunately, I have been assured that such classifications do not apply to you. He taps the map square on a small cluster of buildings labeled in Cyrillic. Your objective is this Kolchuk, a small collective farm complex roughly 6 kilometers east-northeast through the marshes. Infiltrate, penetrate the compound by whatever means you deem necessary, extract information. The living capture of the officer would be ideal, naturally, but documents, orders, maps, even an interrogation on site will serve. We need to know what forces truly stand opposite us and what Stalin intends next. Riddle folds the maps with deliberate care and slides them across the table towards you. The mission is simple on paper. The ground is not. The knight is not. The enemy certainly is not. He steps back, clasping his hands behind his back, the lamplight catching the worn brass of his buttons. Questions?
Do you have any idea what forces we are expected to meet in this barn?
Unknown, but it is unlikely to be any major force. The terrain bordering the Kolchak is difficult to cross. The Soviets will not expect any major German forces operating in the area, partially because there cannot be any German forces operating in the area.
I take a deep breath. I inhale through my nose. I close my eyes. And I imagine the thought forms of murderous rage and sustained anger. And my spine tingles in anticipation, but I ask no questions.
Very good, then. I will leave you to your preparations. The quartermaster will equip you, as I understand you have not yet been issued any weaponry. You will be drawing your allotment from the 1st Cavalry Division's reserves. With that, the officer closes his map book yet again, and exits the bunker, back out into the howling wind outside. Right then, that is your mission. You know the rough location of the farm. You can find your way there relatively easily. All you really know is that it's going to be one large barn building and one smaller building, which the peasant workers would usually have lived in. And you have been given the location of a quartermaster to try and get yourself some gear.
So, should we see to get the gear we were given, or see what they are able to scrounge up for us? I take looking at the rest of the party.
Hopefully it's something that's actually useful.
We're getting seconds. My hopes are quite limited.
I mean, at least we don't have to solely rely on these weapons like the mortals do, but we'll do what we
Yes.
can.
Flexing my fingers, Claude. Well, they work from afar quite well. Alright, well.
Whatever weapons we can produce are nothing compared to the thelemic thaumaturgy I might deploy.
I've yet to actually see you use your power, so I am very excited to see what you have.
I can't wait to see what freaks you're going to produce. Andreas say while clutching his fingers. Next anticipation.
Completely out of character. Isabella very much believes herself to be much stronger than she actually is, so don't get the wrong idea.
No. Andreas is static. He looks at you like teeth glinting through it with awe. But though you all are fletchlings compared to me, but it's gonna be interesting nonetheless.
You're not that much older than I am.
Anywho, however, what about? I am questioning one thing though. Looking over to the table on the quiet side. What about her? I don't have high hopes. And why does she have a cat tail?
I'm not sure. I was very curious about that as well. Why do you have a cat tail, my love?
Because I am a cat, obviously. Yeah.
Ida looks over at Andreas and she's just Malkavian. Okay.
Andreas rolls his eyes and like, yeah, all right.
The children of Malkov, they're the closest of the bloodlines that might understand the incredible plight of the thelemic thought forms.
I'll pretend I know what that means.
Ada looks at Isabella, and she just quietly says, as long as she doesn't believe that the trees are talking to her, all will be fine.
I have
no
my
worries.
hopes are
The
low.
trees have a vicious greed for drink.
All right, how about let's go get our weapons, or we can see what they managed to scrounge up for us, I guess.
All right.
All right.
Also, slight interruption. White Slan, donate $50. Thank you very much. Does the Quartermaster have paint supplies this time? Well, we don't know yet. And Nameless World, question. Is Arch going to show any Arch/AI slop at the end of each episode? I don't know. Will you provide me with Arch/AI slop? Yeah, because if so, maybe. I think Lum put up like a Twitter or something, which I guess you could at if you have any, I guess.
I did put up a
You should
Twitter,
probably promote that.
and we do have the art channel in the Discord and the AI art channel in the Discord as well. Which
And
I should probably
chat.
put
What do
that
you mean?
Twitter account for.
We can find paint, especially red. We just need to find the closest Soviet warrior, and then we have a whole bunch of it.
We may as well inquire about paint before we actually get a tank, so then we're not shit out of luck.
I shall pin the Discord server then, with the art section and the voting section in there as well.
Yep. And if you go under announcements, the archive YouTube channel and the Twitter account is both there as well.
There you are.
Riveting.
Right, so you begin your journey through the winding corridors of this little bunker complex then, having quite clearly been very hastily dug out of the near-frozen Russian soil. It's not much, but there is one large, apparently confiscated building nearby, where a rather fat and disgusting-looking man has set up his den. This is Otto Gruber.
That scene not look flattering.
He does look very flattering, yes.
At least
You've
we know
apparently
he's not going to starve
interrupted.
anytime soon.
No, you apparently, in fact, interrupted him in the middle of his evening drink, which has presumably gone on for quite some time, judging by his smell.
What did I tell you, Andreas? This night holds a greed for drink.
No, we have a business to attend to. I think of my feasting later.
Feasting.
Speaking of as well, for those of you who have addictions, you all have your full blood, and you are assumed to have gotten your preference at the moment, so you don't need to worry about any feeding yet, at least.
Don't worry, I have one locked in right now.
The methamphetamine laced blood helps me, engage my powers better, is what I tell myself.
Well, who wishes to roll seduction for the quartermaster?
No.
No.
Well,
I
go, little kitty. Why don't you go first? And
Well,
prove
actually,
yourself
yes.
some worth, Vrangarekur.
Mal has reminded me that she has acute senses. That's a very good thing to have in this
Yes.
particular moment, Mal. So,
I'm not gonna
this
mention
is,
I also have it, but
the bouquet wafting off him is quite peculiar indeed. There's at least
I was
3
like,
weeks
darn.
worth of sweat worked into that shirt, which hasn't been washed in at least twice that length again. The alcohol practically oozes from his pores at this point, and you can also almost taste in the air the sweat dribbling down from his flabby neck and in his armpits. It's not very appealing.
I step forward, as by Andreas's, recommendations, trying to control my facial movements from physically recoiling from the stench that is wafting throughout the air. With my hands switching ever so slightly, carrying my tail in my hand, a little bit nervous, and unsure if how much further I should get close before I might faint.
Andreas looks at her and being nervous and gives her a little kick.
Ida very happy she doesn't have to breathe.
He does it with a smirk of gleeful intent.
Lily is not exactly pleased by being kicked forward in this case.
Too bad.
Seeing that she's apparently becoming the bottom tier of the pecking order here. But she steps forward nonetheless and asks the weapons dealer Otto, "Sir, what weapons can you possibly supply me? Supply us with, to possibly help out with any of our, missions going forward? Yeah."
Yeah. Very well. He looks at you, one eyebrow is impossibly high raised. He looks to your tail held in your hand, the fact that you're clearly female, and he looks at his bottle. It's like, cheap Russian swill. Who are you then, sir? And who are you affiliated with? Can I see some requisition paperwork, please?
Oh, why, of course, sir. And I dig through my pockets and I'm handing the paperwork that I assume that I have on me, to show that I am a part of the organization.
You do indeed have identification. All of you have a small ID book, which all German soldiers have, which indicate where you belong to. He takes the piece of paper, grabbing a hold of your hands a little bit as he does so, and you can feel the slug-like wetness of his hands glide across your fingers for a moment.
I quickly release the papers as fast as possible.
Very soft hands. He opens the little book and looks in. This is all wrong. Waffen! I do not serve Waffen. We are a Wehrmacht command here. He burps, like Glum Glum.
Might I roll politics in combination with manipulation to kind of convince him to get some, some... what's the phrase? Some cross assistance.
You absolutely can, yes. There is also, incidentally, a teamwork system in the game where if you are nearby and there's no particular, urgency to what you're doing, you can act together if you have any ideas for helpful, additional skill rolls. You're free to make that roll. Go on.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it depends on how willing you are to saddle up to this alcoholic old man, but I'm just saying, Mal and Lum, right, your characters, if you go on both sides, okay, I'm just saying maybe put on some charm, all right? I feel this convincing might go a bit better. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get some more out of this guy.
No.
Sure.
All right.
Well, have Ida approach him. Just carefully, she doesn't have to breathe, so she is a little more comfortable being around him, but his appearance repulses her, but she makes sure to remain neutral in her expression. She leans forward just a little bit, and she says, "My good sir, we are with a special task force that need to go out and do some reconnaissance and a few other missions so that we cannot divulge certain information for. If you can help us by getting us just some very simple weapons so we have things to defend ourselves if we run into any filthy, disgusting Russians, it would be very, very appreciative. And we can be sure to bring back any interesting weapons that we may find so you can toy with them in your free time as well."
Oh, yes. This looks like a man that goes out of his way to engage in tinkering.
Hey,
Arch,
you never know.
Due to the interaction with these fine ladies, may I lower the difficulty on the politics check?
That depends. None of them have made any rolls to particularly impress him yet, and his position is still
fair.
that...
Make your
Let me
rolls!
get my dice.
Make your rolls, we should see how it goes.
Okay.
Let me get my dice. Let's see, D10, right? On, don't we need our
roll your
little
character.
icons up?
Yeah, you go to actors, you double click your character, and you open up your sheet.
There we go. Alright, so it would be manipulation or charisma.
Well, you're
I'm
telling
gonna
the
use
two
charisma
truth,
myself.
so it would be charisma.
So I would say subterfuge plus charisma personally, just because if you're trying to do a bit more like put on the feminine charm, because that's what subterfuge is.
Yeah, I will do subterfuge plus charisma. And what's the difficulty?
6.
6. Okay. Let's see.
All right. 2 successes and a 10 for 3 successes minus a 1. That's 2 successes in total. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, he's been starved for female company for a while, but he's still so shit-faced drunk that he's pretty sure that you're a male German officer putting the moves on him, but he's desperate. You may indeed lower your difficulty, Porkers, by 2.
By 2. Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you.
So 6
I'm
is
gonna
the
roll,
basic, so now the
politics
difficulty is
plus-
4.
Yep. I'm gonna roll politics plus manipulation. Essentially, I'm not just asking to pull rank and be like, oh, I want some basic provisions, right? Kind of, I want, just a little extra, a little extra something. We'll see, because otherwise I just say, well, this guy just sent me, right? But I'm trying to get a little more out of this guy.
You gotta start
Right,
at a base and then go forward a little more. Good job, Porkers.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see what we can do.
Right, 4 successes, minus 1 for 3, and a critical for 4 successes. Okay, that's pretty damn good. Gruber looks over the cat girl's paper one more time, their eyes resting on the SS icon. Well, we must all help each other a little bit in war, mustn't we? We have a surplus of various old Soviet captured weaponry you may peruse, I suppose. So he's willing to overlook the paperwork and is currently willing to issue you with some Soviet surplus. Now you can see behind him he has a lot of Soviet surplus of all the various kinds. Most of it doesn't look great. There's bound to be some proper weaponry back there as well, but he's, well, looking at his physique, he appears to be a man that knows how to acquire a little bit extra for himself from everyone who comes knocking for gear.
Arch, could you say the very last part? You've been cutting in and out for me. Our Discord server is kind of iffy right now.
Oh, is the difficult doing the derp again? Could you change the
Yeah.
region real quick, Lum Lum? Double check it.
Yeah, give me a second.
The stories are getting Discord.
Oh, yeah, it
The
is.
Soviet hackers have engaged our powers.
Yep, AI
what?
is getting bad now.
All right. How about
Alright.
now?
Is this better?
Better?
Much better.
That's much better. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
So we got some
I
Soviet
changed-
surplus items, yes?
Yes, there's some
Yeah.
Soviet surplus back there. There's no doubt some German stuff as well. But this man is clearly somebody who has made a business model out of extorting a little bit extra from anyone coming to him asking for gear.
Excellent. Well, my only real derivative skill is small arms and stealth, so I recommend the other players acquire heavy weaponry. My main strategy when it comes to anything combat is to get behind the opponent and or use magic. So, with that in mind, I am definitely not primed for front-end combat. Although I do have a little bit of a rifle skill as well, so I can do either.
I do have 3 points in rifle, but that's about it. Most of mine is also in stealth, self-refuge, streetwise, survival, that kind of deal as well. Oh, and I
so-
have 3 dots in small arms.
You said that there's some Soviet surplus here. Is what is it? The PPSH? Is that a small arm that might be available here, or is that too advanced? I'm not sure what they grabbed.
That is a small arm. You can ask him to check his stock for you.
Yeah, of course, I'd love that.
Okay, so you've requested a submachine gun. What does everybody else want?
I'd like to ask him what he has in stock in the heavy weaponry department.
Okay, a heavy weapon. Anything else from anybody?
What about a how do you pronounce this? A Mosin M1891 1891? Yeah, MM1891 or whatever.
Okay, a Mosin.
Yes.
Mal?
I would also like to know what he has in the back for rifles.
Well, in the back he has an enormous sweaty ass crack, but in the back of the shop. Very well. Right, he goes off, giving you a nice clear view of the crack as he stands up, groaning as he does so. His office chair, stolen from some Russian farmstead somewhere, a poor wooden thing, creaks in absolute anguish as his weight finally releases from it. He brings forth some various stuff, which I'll list in the items window. There are some Mosin Nagants simple rifles. They look a little bit beat up, but nothing particularly wrong with them. They're just Soviet, therefore mildly shit. He brings over one larger weapon with what looks like a large, dinner plate on top of it. Some sort of light machine gun, the DP-28. He also has a PPSH submachine gun with a box magazine of 13 rounds in it.
Ooh.
And a particularly awful-looking little revolver. A Nagant M1895. All of the pieces... let's just say they've been dropped once or twice. Probably thrice. By the time they got to his humble abode. The bolt on the Mosin Nagant is visibly bent in an angle that you don't think is good for a weapon.
Might I roll technology plus intelligence to see if there's any spare parts around, to see about, potentially doing some spot checks or something to kind of make these items a bit more durable?
You absolutely can, yes.
Okay.
And these are all the weapons that he has right now?
Oh no, there's loads in the back that he hasn't shown you.
Oh, what about a 98k?
Right, so that is 1 success but a 1. So as far as you are aware, there's nothing you can do.
Fair enough. I'll, if everyone's good with it, and our lovely quartermaster allows it, I will take the PPSH.
Right, Lum, if you could please roll me a perception base, and then what? Awareness?
Awareness and perception?
Awareness, investigation.
Perception.
Well, depends. Okay, if you're just going to look, that's probably perception awareness. If you want to go look, that would be probably perception investigation.
I will do... Would he let me go look, though?
He doesn't look like he's going to bother over much with anything, frankly.
Okay. What's difficulty for that roll?
6.
Okay, it's just gonna be a base of 6 unless stated otherwise.
Yes.
Okay.
Very good. 4 successes. Right. As you wander through the piled up bunches of supplies, boxes, and racks of rifles, it immediately becomes quite obvious that he's holding out on you. You find quite a few older German pieces, like World War I submachine guns and rifles, which must have come from some sort of antiquarium, judging by them. At least they're clean. But you also find stocks of properly cared for modern weapons. You find crates of rifles still in their original packaging. You find MP40s and Luger pistols. You even find a stack of cavalry sabers and a old World War I bulletproof cuirass.
Oh.
Hey, ain't that neat?
Ida just looks over to her compatriots and she just motions them over and she just like, all right, ladies and Andreas, get over here.
All right, what do you have for us?
Look what I
Those are heavy
found
bootsteps.
that are little. She looks over at the quartermaster. That our little piggy was hiding on us.
Little piggy.
Looks like Sal's been holding out on us.
I know.
How cruel. Just because he's a little bit porky.
Look, we all are a
said
little
it,
bit
not
porky
me.
in this life, all right? And that's totally okay, all right?
Speak for
This-
yourself.
This man is a cousin of mine. He is a spiritual sibling, and I will not have him slandered any longer.
Well, I guess we help ourselves then, maybe?
I mean, what is he gonna do? Say no, and then we have to say, this man doesn't want us properly armed.
Okay, you're just gonna grab shit and force the issue. You may.
And the Luger looks pretty nice, and a PP4.
Hang on, okay, hang on. If people are starting to grab shit, I will immediately put hands on shoulders, right? I am the character who is the most politically, I got the politics skill, right? I know what's up. If you guys want a fucking like court martial, especially because we're being held by some, thing with the Camarilla, you don't want to piss off our superiors off, right? You don't want to punch the noble, as it were.
You see,
I
see
recommend
no
being
superior
humble.
Here.
Now that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so for a little bit of the political backstory here, you are not Wehrmacht. You are Waffen. That gives you a little bit of a privileged position because the Wehrmacht usually view you as a bit of the boogeyman, political soldiers. It doesn't technically give you any special privileges, but it also sort of does, so do with that what you will.
I mean, I could, or if we don't want to piss them off, I could try to talk them again. I could maybe roll expression and charisma, for example. I have 3 points in expression, which gives me a special ability. In this case, I have conversation, and I can maybe try to ease it out of him to, be like,
Finally,
Wait.
we've got a roll for seduction. Go on.
Also, don't forget, Mal, don't forget to tick off enchanting voice if you haven't.
Nope, I don't. But I do, Arch, have what's called sanctity. Let me get it here. Which, hold on, I have it in the, I don't think did I write it in the thingy? I did not write it in the thingy. Okay, I'll have to change that later. But basically it's called the halo effect, where everyone considers me pure and innocent, though not necessarily naive. I have a saint-like quality that is hard to pinpoint but cannot be denied. You're trusted even if you're not trustworthy. At the storyteller's discretion, you tend to receive lesser punishments for wrongdoing, and you're liked by most.
Very well. Yep. You can
So I'm
go
not sure
ahead
if I
and
can-
roll.
how I can use as a bonus particularly, but
Right. Well, select what you wish to roll and go ahead. I'll give you. I'll give you difficulty 5 because this guy looks like he would probably like innocence in the Epstein Island kind of way.
Wait, what? No! No! I vouch for this man spiritually, Arch. How dare you? No!
All I'm saying is he'd
There-
probably be on the first plane.
Oh, you're Hair Officer. The cat girl was 3,000 years old, I swear.
Okay, so in the back end with the whole rolling the charisma and expression thing, it does have a checkbox for a conversation, so I'm curious if it's going to add the bonus automatically or not, because I know when we were testing it earlier yesterday, those were kind of, not sure. No, hopefully that works. But anyways, I will roll now.
Okay, 4 successes. So that's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Difficulty 5, conversation. Conversation. So what is conversation supposed to do?
Let me get that. Let me get me here. I should probably write these down so I can throw them into the chat with the Foundry system. Remind me to do that later. I have to go find expression now. So basically, where is it in the thingy? I had it earlier, but I was looking at something else and I lost it. Expression, there it is. So, expression as itself is your ability to get your point across clearly, whether through conversation, poetry, or even 140 characters or fewer. And characters with high expression can phrase their opinions and beliefs in a manner that can't be ignored. And so when I have I have 3 dots in expression. My work is I could be a successful writer, and the conversation itself is basically just being really good at with my wording. Even though I'm realizing
You are
with my
good at
personal self
wording.
outside the character, wording.
Good.
Good speak you does.
Glory of roleplay is that you can just say you're good at wording and then roll the roll, and then if the thing happens, right?
Yes, exactly.
But what does
but-
conversation specifically do? As you mentioned, that was an ability or something. Or is that
It's-
just
it's
a
a
part of
specialty.
expression?
It's just part of expression, basically, because I could chose acting,
Ah.
poetry, fiction, impromptu, social media. Basically, I'm particularly good at expressing myself via conversation.
Okay.
So it's a skill, not an ability? Question mark.
It's an ability, but it's because I put so many points in it. It's a talent specifically. But since I put so many
Okay,
points
okay.
in it, I get extra, basically, and I get a special.
Oh, okay, it's
thing
a
that kind of
talent.
benefits
Okay, got
me.
it.
Yeah. Mhm.
I get what it is. Okay, Mal. Conversate with the man.
Problem with this is that
Recimac
myself, I'm
mal
pretty
I
retarded.
heavily.
If you don't
So-
know what to say, Mal, instead, I would say what your character says, right? But in a broad sense, right? Not necessarily going deep into it.
Right. So I go up to him, once again trying to compose myself from the stench that is
You
reeking
can
off of
actually
him.
feel the bacon grease on your skin.
um, and I lean towards the desk and widen my eyes, and I say, "Sir, I know that you prefer the Wehrmacht over the Waffen. I get that that's your who you mainly work under. But please, sir." And I bat my lashes slightly here. This is a very special and dangerous mission, and us young ladies, though as skilled as we are, since we are part of this special unit, it would be a real shame if we were, poorly equipped, with what's, discussing Soviets, discussing Soviet weaponry here, when I know that you have, the superior German, Aryan equipment, that we are truly, part of. And I, bat my eyelashes again, and wiggle slightly so that the boobs jiggle, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Right, so Mel puts on the 1941 e-girl act.
Yeah. got some real pick-me energy. I see. Very.
Things never change.
Okay. Your wooing appears to have been effective, as far as you can tell. He seems very charmed by your innocence. In that way that you don't know if you really like, but it's too late now.
Oh my god, this is Chunk from Bloodlines. This is our Chunk. Yes! Yes!
Gives you a wired smile, showing a little bit of rotten teeth there. Like, aren't you just an adorable one? Reaches out, pinches your cheek, but it doesn't really hurt because his fat, pudgy fingers slide off your skin with a audible squelch.
Andreas holds in
God.
laughter while holding his hands to his mouth.
You've been snooping in the back, haven't you? But that's fine. We can get rid of some of those old weapons anyways. He seems to have given you permission. Just don't, wash your face too quickly, I guess.
Oh, and then...
Excellent.
well, thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. This will be a great use for the Reich. Yeah.
Andreas just picked up guns and just walking. While we're talking anyway, able to pay attention. He's like, oh.
So, with Mal's noble sacrifice, you have been given access to the other gear as well. There are MP40s back there, submachine guns. There are 98K rifles back there as well. All are in good repair. They look, decent. Most of them are actually still in their cloth covers and everything, so they look good. There is an MG34 as well, just resting on a box back there. There is also a Soviet armored cuirass back there too. The Stalony Nagrudnik cuirass. It looks heavy as fucking sin, but it is literally steel plating that you can cover yourself with. There's that.
How many? There's only one of these, you said?
Yes, there's only one of them.
Which one of us has the lowest defense when it comes to like stamina, I guess, for soak?
Well, I have 2 in stamina. I don't know about you lot.
I think we have about the same for our
Yeah, I have-
strength, dexterity. Well, I have 1 stamina.
I too have 1. Okay, well, which one of us is going to be getting in the most combat then? In that, like, frontline wise, I guess that person should have the armor.
That should be
You
Attari.
can have it, Porkers.
I mean, I'll be stealthing. I'm not sure. If, Arch, will wearing that affect my stealth rolls?
Oh fuck
Don't
yes!
worry,
It's
I'll be
dexterity
the
minus
frontliner
2.
if you want.
Okay, I'm not wearing that.
yeah.
The rest of
I'm
you,
not
wearing
can
that.
someone else wear it.
No.
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 Nope.
No.
What?
Nope.
Wait, I didn't hear that. What did you say?
It's been decided that you're going to carry the armor.
No, but
I mean, we don't have to
If
take
you want
the
it.
armor.
how much of an issue is it to wear it?
reduces your
Dexterity
dexterity.
minus 2.
Hell no, not taking that. I need
It does
dexterity to
reduces
do any roll.
it gives you 4 extra soak dice against bash
That's
damage.
really good.
Oh,
That basically
but I
makes
had-
your effective stamina look for you, right? That turns your stamina rolls for damage to 6. That's actually fucking good. And
Yeah,
if
but
you're going to be
you're
carrying a
forgetting-
heavy
you're forgetting
machine gun,
I have I'm athletic at 5, so I can just bob and weave everything else. And
Your Honor, you can just take off the armor when you want to bob and weave, right?
Yeah,
but if
yeah,
you get
strip
sniped,
combat.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but it sounds like a me issue that you don't have to deal with.
well, okay.
I mean, like, yeah, what's the stake? Well, yeah, can I pick up half of it? You know, cover some parts of my body. Just take half the negatives and half the positives.
Not unless you're capable of tearing steel with your bare hands.
High potence and strength. Does that work?
Let's see. What's your strength?
2.
No.
But preposterous.
I mean, he's a
I
vampire.
can leave it.
but-
I can leave it for now. To be fair, you're gonna make a lot of noise to walk around with that thing.
Mhm.
does he happen to have a P38 anywhere back there?
No, there's no P38s in there.
How much
okay, then I
can
guess
we
I will take
take?
this-
Can we take like
I,
2
I
weapons?
think we can only have a main arm and a side arm.
Okay. Because I was thinking of getting the 98K as like maybe the main arm and then the Luger as like a sidearm.
Yeah, I was about to ask, Arch, is there enough for 1 Luger for each one of us, or?
Yes,
have to-
you may each take a Luger. There's a nice little box of them.
Beautiful. Also,
Excellent.
Was there any sabers around or sharp objects?
Yes, there is a cavalry saber, which is probably a ceremonial item or something like that, as this is technically the supply dump of a cavalry division.
He doesn't mind if I take it now, does he?
It doesn't look like it, no.
Okay.
No.
Ah.
I was able to affect them quite strongly.
I give a thumbs up to Lily.
Hmm.
Good job, little one.
I can be useful in certain areas, yeah.
The smile runs off his face like, uh-huh. Yeah, well, I'll take the saber too, the ceremonial one. It should be sharp enough.
How many?
If not-
Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
I was gonna say, how much ammo are we allowed to kind of carry here? Like, what's the deal there? Or are we even tracking that? I have no idea. In terms of like magazine.
No, I'm not going to make you track magazines. I'm going to have to make you track the bullets in your gun for reloading purposes. But
Okay.
it'd be annoying to carry around magazines.
Okay. Cool.
If we have to reload during combat, would that be like a bonus? Like a minor action?
I think Arch's gonna be cruel and say it's a full action.
I think it
Yeah,
depends
it's
on
probably
the
going to be a full action.
Okay.
If it's a heavy, it might be 2 actions.
I'm assuming the MP40 from yesterday's test session is not free, and I should delete that from my inventory.
Well, duh, Mal.
I cannot delete it from my inventory. I'm having yesterday when Attari couldn't delete it, I'm having that instance again, but it's fine. I just won't use it.
So I'll take the 98K. Is there, if that's okay, is there more than one of those, or?
Let's see.
Yep,
Okay.
you can take as many of the
Okay.
my 98Ks as you want.
Okay, I got 98K and a Luger then.
Yeah, I have a 98K in Luger as well.
Box
I'll take
magazine,
the
PPSH, and a
MG30.
Luger for me.
And the Luger.
I shall take an additional Luger, just in case.
There we go. 3 items to picked up. The armor I'll leave on the side.
Right. So the special extra reward item uncovered by Mal has been dropped unceremoniously onto the ground with a grunt of disgust.
Oh, another question. Grenades. Does he have any grenades, or are we going to be starved of those for now?
There does not
We have to
appear to be
capture
any hand
someone?
grenades.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think
I
any
think I
of you know
trust
how
you
to
with hand
use
grenades.
hand grenades either, so that's fine.
You know, I don't think he wants us to have grenades until because he doesn't trust us right now to have grenades.
So you know, in Arch's favor here, like we're supposed to infiltrate an area and capture a guy. I feel a grenade that can potentially like kill the guy is kind of like, you know, antithetical to the idea of like what we're trying to do, right?
I mean, he did say we should blow up the barn, so.
That's true. That's true. That's actually yeah. All right. Well, I'm ready to go.
I'm good too.
Same here. Well, I guess we head off.
Yep.
All right. Having secured your supplies, then, you begin your journey. Your beautiful journey through the woods of peril and awfulness, and through the long, terrible swamp of sadness. And it is a long and terrible
No, not
swamp
the
of
swamp of
sadness.
sadness. No, not the swamp of
It's
sadness.
a Princess Bride like locale, the Swamp of Sadness.
No, the never-ending story swamp of sadness where Artak died.
It is a never-ending swamp of absolute awful sadness. It really, really is.
While we walk, Ida just grabs a bit of snow in her hands and just wipes off our cat girl's face. She's like, "Okay, honey, it's okay. The fat man can't touch you anymore."
Thank you. But at least we got some good equipment in the process with too much pain or problems. Yeah.
Yeah, you did
Inhaling
good.
his emotional thought forms were quite pleasing.
I don't understand why you.
Can you
made
think of it,
cat
Andreas?
noises, but
Imagine that splats of red paint in those 4 distinct hooked lines. You know what I speak of, yes?
I believe I do. I lean over to Ida and say, "She's a little bit crazy, I think."
Ida just looks over and she's like, "I don't think any of us are quite all there, but you know,
I'm perfectly
think-"
normal, I have you know.
She looks at his uniform. She's like, "Uh-huh."
If any of you see a random person behind you, don't worry, that's just the camera.
I think I have to reload because nothing's popping up for me.
Yeah, I'm at 93%.
It's still loading for me as well, but
Yeah, it
it's
might
fine.
take a while.
Already.
It'll take a second. Yeah.
For chat,
Try not to
it
reload
takes
it,
a
it'll restart.
moment because the maps load quite slowly and there's a lot of stuff on them, so patience.
Well, since it's loading, I will be right back in 2 minutes. It's gonna probably take 2 minutes to load.
By the way, Attari, regarding the armor, I wasn't trying to like force you into
No, I
anything.
didn't.
I was just yeah.
You should have forced a
Wait,
minute.
what?
I don't want to like cause shit. You know?
That was an
No,
excellent
no,
item.
you're
Yell
fine,
at him.
You're fine.
Kick him in the sack now.
No, I
Okay,
don't trust
while
Arch.
while
He's
we are
trying to
waiting
remove my
for this
mobility.
to load, Arch can go through some super chats.
I could, but I feel like I should do super chats at the end so that people know where they are instead of dumping some in the middle, and then people will be like, where's my super chat?
You know what? Fair.
So I'll do the super chats
Fuck yeah.
at the end so that everybody knows where the super chats are, unless you donate $100 because I'm greedy. In which case I'll read it
Also,
immediately.
Arch, I have a lore question regarding ghoulification. Very frequently, I see a lot of people in chat mentioning the instant win button that is ghoulification. But if I'm like correct here. Ghoulification doesn't necessarily create servitude until the third drink, right? And at the end of the day, it does create emotion. So, like, if we were to force vampire blood down a guy's throat, it's like, yeah, they could make him our slave, but simultaneously, you could just create, like, a murderous, rage-filled stalker who just will do nothing until you're dead. Am I wrong
That
about
as well.
that? Is that real?
Plus, I won't allow you to ghoul people in combat, so eat it.
Well, that makes sense because someone would just absolutely hate you and want you dead the whole time.
Yep.
That as well.
Also, Attari, I noticed their Z level is actually increased by 2 meters. So in game terms, they're floating ominously 2 meters above us right now. You can change that by right-clicking your token and going to the top left button under the fire button, and you can remove that elevation to 0.
You said way too many things way too fast.
Right-click your token.
Yes.
Go to the 2 and the left
2.
side of your token.
Yes.
And turn that 2 to a 0.
All right.
Oh,
there
wow,
we
there's a
go.
lot of things you can add to this thing.
Thank
I'm
you.
finding more buttons to mess with, like than I did yesterday.
Oh, no.
Foundry is
Don't
a
touch.
moddable system, so you can quite literally mod it with whatever you want.
I love that so much.
Has everyone loaded in?
I'm in.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I mean,
Having crossed the swamp of infinite sadness and wet pants and lily leaves and ice and stuff, you have now arrived, and you can see a couple of fires in the distance, along with a large barn and what looks like a grain silo, and then a much smaller house nearby it as well. Thank you, Mal. I was literally zooming out right there to show chat as you made me zoom in again. What was that, Porkers?
That was
Porkers,
I didn't.
but I'll
Okay,
take credit.
I didn't know that you had the chat Zoom functionality on. Elsewise, I wouldn't have typed. My bad.
I mean, that's pretty darn neat, though.
Right. For the time being, you may move as normal. You can drag your tokens around. I'm not going to initiate a combat encounter until one of you does something stupid and gets spotted.
Are we operating under some sort of like assumption of like cautious movement, or do we have to declare that?
Speed crushing as many broths, butts, and berries underneath your feet as you conceivably can.
In that
Yeah,
case,
no, we're gonna be
Um,
careful
we're
about
gonna be
this.
sneaking a bit.
if you
We gotta
guys would
be-
like me to stealth ahead, I believe I have the highest stealth skill of the party, and I can get a little closer.
You can. I will move to those trees over there, the fallen tree. Up ahead.
Arch is stealth plus dexterity. Is that acceptable?
Don't mind that ominous window popping up there. It's entirely fine and normal.
I assume those are
Uh-huh.
perception or wits rolls.
Probably.
It is fine. Oh, you know,
may
actually,
indeed.
hang on. Ooh, hang on. Before I charge in, I just thought of this.
Hmm.
What if this terrain is like trapped or mined? Does anyone have good perception?
You know,
I have 2 points in it.
perception. I have 2 points in perception.
I
yeah,
have
points in
also
alertness.
maybe perception. I think.
I also have 2 points. Oh, doesn't someone have aspects?
No.
Damn.
No.
No.
I
In that
switched out
case-
the
I mean,
potence.
I mean, we could do. Well, can I do an investigation perception roll to see if I can see anything that's a little fucky with the floor?
You might wanna roll stealth first so you don't get caught.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you
Alright,
all
so
wish to be
stealth
stealthy, you should roll stealth first.
All right, I'm rolling
stealth
stealth plus
dexterity?
dexterity.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Not too bad. No ones. No ones.
Arch,
Wait.
I have 4 points in stealth,
that's very nice.
and I have a specialty in it because of that, which is hiding in this case. In which 4 points puts me at expert. You can move quietly over dry leaves. And with my specialty being hiding in it,
Oh,
I mean, especially, obviously, hiding is great. Do I get a reduced difficulty or anything like that? Or just use the specially checkbox button, that type
Yes.
of deal?
If you're very good at hiding, I will give you a difficulty of 4.
Oh, I didn't know that 4 levels in something gave you a specialization. I have 5 in stealth. Could I quickly choose my specialization? I don't know how that works.
You can. Well, not now. I'm going to punish you for not remembering, but you can afterwards.
You say not remembering, but we made our character together, and I had no idea that that was a thing.
Yes.
So don't
And I
dare
am
say
shoving
not
the
remembering.
responsibility right over onto you. Be buried beneath it.
Yes. Okay, thank you, Arch. I appreciate it. Well, in that case, next session I'll have my specialty ready, and I'm going to attempt to hide behind this tree.
Okay.
This little bush here. With my stealth. My
Go
force
ahead and
success.
roll, Mal. Right, so Mal rolls a success of 3, even with her lessened difficulty, and that is a success of 2 then. Lum Lum has 2 success. Porkers has 4 levels of success. And Attari stomps about as loudly as he conceivably can, crushing
Of course.
Should've
leaves
grabbed the
and
armor
sticks
anyways.
underneath him. All
Nita
the
just
trampling.
looks over at him. Like the fuck?
Right.
What's the
okay.
matter?
You may
Can
all
I do
make...
investigation perception?
You can, and you may all make 1 move to place yourself where you'd like to go in your stealth state.
By the way, for next session, my specialty will be shadowing. Anyway.
Oops. Didn't mean to move myself.
So we can move 1 square, 1 spot.
No, you can just make up move wherever you want to go. To position
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. Then go right behind this.
Right here. Oh.
Well, I guess we're both making out in this spot. Sorry.
Apparently we are.
All right.
The femboy needs to get
Uh,
passed around, okay? We
let's
can't
see.
hoard
Stupid
it.
question.
Investigation.
Right, 3 degrees of success. You don't notice anything that looks trapped or anything like that. You notice, of course, there are 2 fires up ahead. Each one has a rather frozen-looking sentry standing by it. The sentry on the left appears to be carrying a very large rifle, and impeding your immediate path appears to be a very rough-looking wooden fence.
How tall is it?
Not very tall. You can easily get over it. No problems.
Okay. Let's see. I have an idea.
Let's hear it out.
I can. Where is? Okay. So I think I can actually use one of my abilities to isolate the one guy on the left here if someone wants to either go in melee or if we want to stay quiet.
I also have I have herbal wisdom. So I can use my thaumaturgy to commune with the spirit of a plant. And
You're a hippie.
now kind of. And so long story short, I mean, I'm not saying that, like, we might be able to use this to talk to fucking trees in order to find out where shit is, but that's a potential. I'm just saying it as an option. I don't know if it'd be useful here.
We should probably check what we have in store inside the barn before we start raising hell.
It's true.
But if we're able to silently, like, take them out, or as quietly as we can take them out,
Ida,
would-
you're more
it would-
stealthy than me, so why don't you go up ahead? I'll hefty my gun just in case.
I'm seeing which ability would be better to use, either Shroud of Night or Shadow Play. Let's my station. Let's.
You see ominous Arch pulling the line as well.
Okay, so this I will probably use Shroud of Night on the guy on the left. So Shroud of Night is player rolls manipulation and occult. Success on roll generates darkness roughly 10 feet or 3 meters in diameter through the amorphous cloud. It consistently shifts and undulates, sometimes even extending shadowy tendrils. Each additional success doubles the diameter of the cloud, though the vampire may voluntarily reduce the area she wishes to cover. Cloud may be invoked at a distance up to 50 meters, though creating darkness outside the vampire's line of sight adds to the difficulty of the roll. The Terry mask actually extinguishes light sources it engulfs, and muffles sounds until they are indistinguishable. Those within the cloud loses all sense of sight and feels as though they've been immersed in pitch. Sound also warps and distorts within the cloud, making it nearly impossible to accomplish anything. +2 difficulty as per blind fighting, which is on page 274. Even those possessed with heightened senses, eyes of the beast, tongue above whatever, has the blindness penalty. Additionally, being surrounded by the Shroud of Night reduces stamina-based dice pools by 2. As the merc smothers and agitates victims, this effect does not accumulate with Shadowplay, although targets asphyxiate as per Shadowplay if they reach 0 stamina. So, this man could die if he loses all of his stamina dice. Which
Okay.
I think he loses 1 or 2 per turn.
All right. You wish to cast that on the guy on the left.
Correct.
Right.
So that is
Off to your left, a giant sphere of murky, ghostly, horrible light emerges. And you immediately begin hearing very loud and panicked shouting in Russian.
Well, guess what? It muffles sound, so you can't hear his screaming.
Muffles.
Let's see, so that would be occult and manipulation.
It's like swirling fog, but good enough.
Look, does the other guy seem to notice it at all? The one in north?
Oh, you need to cast it, Lum Lum? I thought you'd already cast it.
No,
I
I can't.
needs to actually do the roll.
Player needs to roll manipulation and occult.
You should have told me that, shouldn't you? Lum Lum. Okay,
I
do
read
that then.
it directly from the thing.
Yeah, but it was too long.
Swear. Really?
Cheese and crackers.
Right, cast it.
There.
Right, yeah. It's active.
All right. With success.
Might I, using this this vortex of shadow that Lum Lum has created, is it dark? Like, how does it look, Lum Lum? Is it just like pure sound only? Like,
To that man, he cannot see anything, and all sound around him cannot be distinguished. So even if you were running up to him in that cloud of darkness, you would not be able to tell what direction the sound was coming
would I
from.
be able to perceive things inside it normally, or would I also have to make some sort of check?
I don't know how it is with friendlies, but with anyone who is an enemy, they have a -2 to any perception.
GM, I need to know. Will I take some sort of negative by entering this sphere and attempting to subdue or otherwise disable the guard?
Well, you're not going to be able to see shit.
This is fair.
I mean-
You are de facto going to be blind in there, so you'll have to use some perception roll to try and figure out where he is.
If I'm not in combat, I can run in there and I can see perfectly fine as if it was daytime.
Let's see here.
The shouting to the north has now begun, as the other guard has noticed that his friend's guard pyre has disappeared.
Maybe. Oh shit! True. Someone might want to ambush that guy to the north then.
I'll do it then.
All right. I'm closer to this muffled guy. If Lum wants to go to this muffled guy, I can cover her.
Yes.
Arch, do I need to roll stealth before I start moving forward?
No, you've already rolled stealth. Your stealth is terrible.
Aha, well, that's reassuring. I'll slowly and methodically.
Alright.
Good one,
Gone,
anybody's looking
gone,
at.
gone, gone.
Well, I don't have the armor on, so it should be fine.
I am going to swiftly, but not run, towards the guy on the left.
I do.
Okay.
Oh
Right.
my god!
So-
Oh my god! If you,
Again.
Lum,
Lum,
if you
Lum.
Wait,
kill
hold
him-
on, Porkers. Hold on, shh. Hold on a second.
Yeah?
Porkers,
Yeah?
where are you?
Yeah? I am right next to the guy that's disabled, or he's blind.
Okay. So
if you-
Porkers, I will take
Mhm.
your hand. As soon as I get
Okay.
into that darkness, I am going to hold Porker's hand, and
Okay.
I am going to point her hand into the direction that the guy is in.
Okay, I mean, so I was
So
saying that
she knows where he is.
if any of us kills him, I can raise him from the dead.
Yeah.
And I you know what I'm, and here's the thing, zombies can, with my level 2 necromancy, can react to, basically obey, like, very simple commands. And, so, I mean, could mimic it. I'm just saying.
Right. The
Arch
shouting
laughs
to the
because
north
this is gonna go crazy.
grows a significant bit louder as they hear running noises in the distance, along with this scary, completely gone Spoundfire. Attari, you also hear a loud shout and the sound of a bolt being pulled back.
Uh-oh.
Both. Oh my. Whatever. would
Don't
I
say,
do?
oh my, save us, Attari!
Congratulations, we are
Well,
we are now in combat.
Oh shoot! I was gonna do something before we got into combat.
Yeah, I was
How
trying to
close are
hope
you
that it
to
wasn't
the
moving.
combat, Mal?
I am still behind the log over here hiding.
Can you ping? Because I don't have eyes on you.
No, it's
Oh,
where she
how
has
do
a
I
little dot, I think.
Ping.
Ping is hold down left click.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Don't
initiative
mind
roll.
the countdown at the moment because it hasn't begun yet because nobody's rolled their initiative, but the combat encounter has begun.
Not great on my initiative roll.
Please go on and roll initiative. Yes, good.
Alrighty, let's do this.
My oh my.
Oh,
Wow.
good. Our boy is going last.
One
Wow.
second. I forgot. I forgot how to roll initiative. 1 second.
Wow,
I'm trying to figure out
that's
which
You
the-
go
button
to
it is.
the
It's the
combat
gi-
encounters tab.
The giant dice next to your name.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to. There's so many buttons.
There's only one button. There's literally only one button there. One, uno.
And of course I'm first.
Wait, there's two Amalgamites. Attari, why are you named Amalgamite?
Oh. Yeah, why-
That sounds like a you problem.
That was on you last time. You
That
never
sounds
you
like
made
an
two
Attari
Amalgamites.
problem to me. Right.
Ah, I can't change it, Arch.
Well, I mean, we have the token. We don't need to change it right now.
Yep,
IMO.
exactly.
I think we just keep
Right.
it
Let's
moving.
say Andreas anyway.
Let's see. You're listed as Andreas. That's Andreas.
Oh my
I
god.
think he's stolen for my turn.
I don't even know where it's done this, but yes, no, you're only in the combat timer. Are you listed as Amalgamite? I don't
It's
know
because
why.
it's his prototype token, but we'll deal with it later.
Yep,
Conceivably.
that's fine.
Right, so what has happened here is that as you moved out, your incredibly poor stealth roll has given you away.
Many such cases.
It may have happened.
The closest Soviet rifleman has raised his weapon in your direction. You don't think he's seen you yet, because he'd probably have shot you if he had, but he's shouted something in Russian, and you've heard the bolt of his weapon rack. So, I will start your turn countdown.
One thing I would like to note is that don't you have Russian?
Do I charge or do I shoot or disengage? I feel like I want to charge them head on. Use my athletics to just bob and weave the best I can and just surprise them while I have it. I think seeing anybody, even if they are prepared because they don't see me, I think it's still gonna give them a bit of a shock that someone just randomly charging head first.
Yeah, it's probably
We need to
best
open up
just
the
attack.
Company Heroes to a Soviet combat theme.
So,
Yes,
Lum, don't
so
you have
I'm-
Russian? Like, can't you understand that when they shout?
do know
nearby? Because I know Russian as well, but I figured I was too far away.
You are too far
I was
away.
unsure if I could have Russian or not, so I did not. I removed it from my sheet before.
So Lum can hear what he's saying.
I'm pretty sure Lum would be able to hear, surely.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lum
Well,
Lum,
that's-
would you like to
that's all right.
shout over to Attari? Attari! You hiding over there! He said stop!
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because you can do that, and they'd know where he is
You
then.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
no.
still tell her what she says, and we won't metagame.
Yes.
But that's not very immersive.
Now then, I think.
Or DM her.
We are not doing the translation channel. No, that was stupid in the first campaign. We're not
I
doing
agree.
the translation channel.
Atari, take your turn. It's combat.
Yes, yeah, I'm going to charge them head on. Fuck them.
Okay, right. Let us
I'm going to
see
run.
then. So your jog is 14 meters. You've moved 14 meters, so you may take an action.
And I'm going to slice the guy right in front of me right here. Gonna take a swing at him with my saber.
Okay, you may do so.
And what the difficulty do I have with a charge?
He's surprised, so you'll get a 4.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to see.
As a 150 centimeter twink runs charging and screaming out of the night at this poor Soviet. Right, and the damage roll.
Oh. A damage roll? Sure. Is it also 6 or 4?
Same, it should have had a separate window when you rolled that.
Oh, you just roll normally then.
Yes.
Gotcha. Ah. That looks pretty okay.
Okay. Right. Your cavalry saber slashes out in a wide arc, and you bury it deep into his side. He screams as blood fountains out of a pretty serious-looking wound, but he's not dead. At the least not yet.
I don't want him to die too quickly now.
All right. That is your move and your action. So the next turn is the Soviet rifleman standing right next to him.
Oh boy. I can tank it.
Right.
I believe.
The man looks absolutely startled to hell and back as they're shouting something in Russian and screaming now from the cut. This is where you should have put that swirly thing. Lum Lum.
I didn't know there
Well,
was two of them up there.
Look, Lum Lum saw that they were close to me, okay, and deployed the swirls as close as possible. You know, I'm just saying, base Lum Lum.
Acting like I can't put another one down
So
there.
playing
set up women
like
to do a family
like a
shop.
good D&D master, of course, he moves to flank you.
Luckily, we don't have flanking rolls in this one, do we?
Ah, that's what you think.
Oh shit!
There's no attack of opportunities in VtM.
Yeah, and besides, he moved around you anyway, so because he's smart, he knows the rules of the video game.
Oh, I see.
The
meta
rules
gamer we
also
have
state that if Atari can use wits to you know notice such things if he's gonna get sneak
Oh.
attack. This is for the future.
Oh,
And vice
Right.
versa.
can I apply it with athletics? Wits.
So, he does indeed lunge at you, and you can't dodge because you've already used your action. So you're just a skewered pig now.
Rude.
Oh shit.
It's pretty horrible, frankly. He has a bayonet affixed to his Mosin Nagant, and he starts thrusting and stabbing it in your direction. And apparently, he's paid attention in bayonet school as well.
So I missed, apparently.
So he damages you twice. Would you like to roll soak?
Horde. Soak, yes. And how do I roll soak again? Was it? Oh no, yeah, I found it. It was the shield one.
Yep, the shield icon.
And let's see, and it's a. Where do I go from there? Is it bashing or lethal? It's bashing, right?
Lethal.
Lethal.
Yep, he's stabbing your ass. You would actually have been better off if he'd chosen to shoot you.
Yeah, I thought it was big bashing with this one too. And what's the bonus, or what is it? Or do I just roll with it?
No bonuses, just roll it straight up. Man, it would have been so nice to have had an armored cuirass right about
You bastard!
That's what I was saying. That's what.
Man, that would have been fucking amazing right now.
Well, hindsight is such a.
Also, who drew that giant dumb thing? Mal!
Yes.
Mal,
Sorry,
Mal
I was pressing
accidentally,
buttons again, trying to figure something out.
Delete the thing, Mal.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. Why ask a question when I can be a strong, independent woman and try to figure out myself?
Retarded
And
child,
don't
Attari is
pregnant.
being stabbed to death here by two men, and you're drawing circles.
Kitten, I could use some help.
It's not my turn yet, so you're gonna have to get fucked, like literally this
your
time.
Lothan daddy requires some help. Get off of Discord immediately.
That fit boy is not my daddy.
Right, well, you have taken 2 points of lethal damage, which is not great. That places you in the hurt condition. I've already applied to you, so you don't need to worry about that.
Ah, thank you.
Right. Porkers, it is your turn.
Thank you, Arch. I will say, according to Miko Hemberg, the SOV split is dice pool because without supernatural abilities, you can't attack twice. I don't know about that, but, you know, you're the GM. Anyway, Lomo had pointed me in the direction of the Soviet AT rifleman. Because I know his direction and because he hasn't moved yet, I will go right up next to him. I will shove my PPSH submachine gun right under his armpit, and I will unload. Do I get some sort of, I don't, like, look, I'm not even aiming, right? I'm just going right up to him.
Right. Very well. What firing mode are you using?
That's a good question. How much damage does the PPSH do?
A decent amount.
Do I have to look?
It's bullets. No, bullets.
Okay. I did not mean to hit that button. Ignore that. Okay. Let's see here. So this shit does 4 damage. Okay, so it does the same as a. Yeah. All right. Do I get a reduced difficulty for the close range?
You do. Your point blank range is a pretty facile task. I worry about what this will mean for Attari in a moment, but yes.
So, Lum,
Yes.
The difficulty on this roll is going to be 2 because he doesn't know what's happening. He can't see you. Well, neither can you see him. Lum can see him.
I pointed her in the exact direction that.
Yeah, she can't see you pointing.
but I'm just running in that direction until I hit the guy with the barrel of my weapon.
I physically turned her
Okay.
into the direction.
Oh, okay,
he
hang
was
on.
in.
But
Right.
before you say, oh, Lum pointed when I couldn't see, obviously she pointed at me before we entered the vortex.
Well, and also don't forget, I said I was holding her hand, and I put her hand into the direction that he was in. Arch, I already specified this.
Okay. Right, so you get a difficulty
God
4, I think.
Okay, I'll accept that. So here's the thing. Lum, you go help Attari. I'm gonna kill this guy, raise him, yeah? And
Okay.
I will use him to aid us.
Okay.
What's the damage roll here?
It should open a window automatically where you can roll again.
Okay, I see. Oh, I made the difficulty 5. It should have been 4. So lower that difficulty down to 4. So that would have added 2 more successes here. So the first thing should be 4
The difficulty
successes.
of damage is irrelevant. That's the difficulty of actually doing damage.
No, I'm talking about the actual hit. I accidentally made it 5, not 4.
Yes.
On the first one. So it's 4 successes, not 2.
Is it? I don't see any 5s there.
No, difficulty 5, and then there's 2 4s, because you said difficulty 4.
Okay.
I made it difficulty 4.
Right.
Yeah, so it's 4 successes, not 2.
Well, you're gonna have to roll 2 d10s then.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. So I will roll 1. Give me just a second here. There you go, r/2d10. And then if you hit the button, you can see the drop down. I got a 9 and a 5.
There we go. Alright. Right, he is mauled. Very, very close to death, but not quite there.
All right.
Lum.
You want me to go help Andreas?
Would be very lovely of you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ida just gently pats Isabella's shoulder, and she goes to move a little closer to everyone else. 14 meters is what we can, right?
Yep.
Okay. So it will move 14 meters this way, and she will aim to she'll use her rifle to shoot the rifleman that is right behind Attari, trying to grope his ass.
All right. If you flub this, I'm gonna put a bullet in Attari's skull.
How about the guy in front of me? He's already close to death.
All right. I will shoot the guy that's in front of Attari. I should have the angle to shoot him just fine.
Right. Very well. You are at very short range for a rifle, so your difficulty is 5.
Okay. So that would be rifles or just rifle.
Dexterity rifle.
Dexterity. Okay. Dexterity rifle difficulty 5.
How good are you at rifles? How many dots? Oh, never
3.
mind.
That's good.
Okay, you do indeed hit him. Roll the damage.
Why didn't damage show up? on
It's
thing?
just the same roll window. You just click roll again.
Okay.
If damage didn't roll up, you just roll a d10 for each success then.
Yeah, but it should open a
Uh,
window. There should be a window for you the moment you roll that.
It did not. So I will just roll 3d10 then.
It should be 4d10, right? Or oh no, 3d10. Okay.
Yeah, 3d10.
And then if you just hit the drop down, you can see what each number was. So if you hit that 22, you can see it was a 7, a 5, and a 10.
Very well. You do indeed hit him. What is the damage of your rifle then?
Let me see. Damage is 8. 8, yeah.
Yeah, 8 bashing.
8
Okay.
bashing, yeah.
Right. Yes, the Soviet rifleman in front of Attari is knocked off his feet by the impact of a bullet to his chest.
Yay!
Right. Mal, you are
Lovely.
hiding in the bushes.
Yes. So I will move forward 14 meters as well. Oh, I had the wrong thingy.
I've taught the Americans how to use meters, chat.
2, 4.
As they
6,
should.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I still don't know
12,
what the fuck a
14.
kilometer is.
Okay.
I'm still in stealth, technically, because I had my successful hiding roll, especially with my specialty. So I'm still hiding with how many points I have. Even they don't even hear me with dry leaves, so they crunching the snow.
But these
does
are
not
wet leaves.
alert them.
That's
Okay,
true.
they are
wet
wet.
leaves
That
don't
and
make
me,
any
y'all.
schlucking sounds.
Your specification is useless here, Mal.
Although
It's just a description to show how silent I am with my stealth skills.
A very
Okay.
stealthy little kitten.
Yes, exactly. I'm a kitty cat for a reason. Anyways. Yeah.
Anyways.
From this position, I will be aiming for the officer that's behind Attari, right there.
Okay.
I think T is the target thingy. Yeah, there we go. And then I will use my rifle, as well, to shoot him. Hold on, let me get that. Click that. Dexterity plus rifle. It naturally has me have a 2 bonus. I'm not sure why I naturally have a 2 bonus.
It's because you have an actual weapon.
Oh, okay. Now, since I am still very successfully hiding in the shadows and he's not aware that I'm here at all, because I'm a good kitty cat, any lower difficulty by
He
chance? So I
is,
can have a
however,
precise
aware
shot?
of the 155-centimeter femboy wielding a sword to his front, so
But it's a
he-
shot
he-
from
he
behind,
is
though.
in combat. Whether or not he knows you're there is frankly irrelevant.
Okay, I was hoping the shot in the asshole would be good enough, but okay.
But you are at very close
Fine.
range, so you will have difficulty 5.
Okay, thank you.
Let's not worry about
Roll.
specifics. Shooting is more.
Oh wait, is that 3 ones? No!
That is 3 ones. Oh no!
Right,
What does
Atari,
this
roll
no!
damage, Mal.
Wait, what's the angle? The angle, though! It's not right, like...
Mel, what is it? You have like a good rifle too. This is just
Roll
pure bad luck.
damage, Mal.
Roll damage now.
It didn't pop up for me either.
Well, that's because you got
Oh.
0 successes.
Yeah,
Are
that's
the
true.
ones now damage?
No,
Is that how that works?
No, she botched it. So, the way this works is for every level of success you get 1 success. Every level of fail, which is 1, a critical fail, removes 1 level of success. She's
Yeah.
botched, so that's the bad. That's the something terrible happened.
No, how about
So, like,
the gun just
what
jams?
damage would Mal roll in this case? Would it be 3 for the ones just because she accidentally hit?
She forgot to turn the safety off.
Yeah, accidentally hit.
Right. Atari, you're mauled as a carbine 98K 8mm bullet slams into your back.
What?
This is what you get for underestimating me earlier.
I'm going to freeze on you. You fucking. And what do you mean free?
Wow, that's man, that suit of armor would have been fucking amazing right about now.
And you know what? I had to
could've had
seduce.
6 subs
I had to
right now.
seduce that fat fucking pig to get that, and you still did not take it.
Uh,
So this is what you get.
Go back and take it when we go back to our little hole. My God.
You might not be
soak.
alive for that.
Roll soak, Atari.
Lovely.
Okay,
At least one is good.
that's better. You're still in a great deal of pain, but it's not quite as bad.
Okay.
Right. The combat is working out pretty well so far. The tank is almost dead. The Soviet AT rifleman in front of you, Porkers, starts yelling a lot, screaming. You can barely hear him. There's just muffled sounds of Suka Bliat in the rough distance.
I can't hear him. He can't hear me. He's blind.
He can't see shit. He's swinging this anti-tank rifle around like just a club bludgeon, basically.
Okay.
What I feel like it's gonna come in my direction.
He lets go. It flies towards Atari, hits him in the head.
Is this from the other thing in our DMs before? Is this why?
Yes. Right. He swings the rifle wildly. You hear like a slipping sound and a loud thud, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fair. This guy has 3 bullets under his
that's a
armpit.
question.
Okay.
What do I do
like-
with this insolence little Untermensch in front of me?
Kill.
Kill
Yes,
him?
but Arch,
How do you do a
Andreas
feed?
just
How do you do
pull
a
off?
feed attempt in this game?
Actually, yeah, how's a
Grappling.
grapple from this? Why is grapple roll in that case? What a roll with? I should have actually checked this beforehand. So what do I grapple with in that case? Let's say it melee, brawl, or
Brawl strength.
I'ma brawl him and feast on this bastard.
Right.
Do you have ladder?
Okay, brawling.
Strength, let's see.
A rule set I wasn't expecting to encounter right away, but okay, go on.
It's Vampire the Masquerade. What do you mean?
At least you got a success.
Nice.
Or not.
Right.
10.
3 successes.
Well, technically.
Sweet tackle. Right. So you're trying to bite him. Well, you have successfully bitten him. So the damage is E3, so 3 dices plus your strength plus 1. Because it didn't do it didn't do the damage because it's not technically attack, I think.
Okay, so so you just pull the dice from the chat below.
Yes, 3d10s plus your strength, which is 2 plus 1, so it's plus 3.
So plus 3. Roll.
Right, that was absolutely terrible. But you do manage to get him.
And I will just keep holding it and pushing him to the ground.
Okay, so that
Swat
is...
Now, when it comes to a fed upon opponent, I mean, like, how it works in lore, right, is that, like, feeding basically, like, puts the person, unless it's from, like, a Giovanni, into, like, this, like, euphoric, like, you know, completely, like, subdued state. Is that the case here? Like, is that what we're running with?
If you were feeding in peacetime, sure. This man is trying to stab Attari through the guts with a bayonet, and he now has a femboy clamped onto his body, biting his neck. So,
Yes.
Kinky.
it's...
Exactly. Can I still use a blood point? Because I would use it to just shield him, to just do unspeakable things to his inner organs.
Wait, aren't
Well-
blood points? Wait, hold on, never mind.
You have used your major action now to bite his ass.
Yes.
You could... you couldn't move, so I guess you're there.
Yeah. Oh goddammit! How quick are the minutes? There we go.
You can also heal yourself using blood points, which is probably something you're going to want to consider at some point. In
I
the
thought
not
you
too
could do
distant,
it. Yeah, I thought you could only do it not miss combat, or is it mid combat so you can do it?
You can do it in combat as well.
Oh, how many times can I do it?
You may spend 1 blood point to heal 1 normal bashing or lethal health level of damage. Basically any time. I'm going to probably make it a major action. And you can spend as many blood points as you have the capacity to do. So in your case, I think it's 3?
Yes.
Also, why are you on top of the sod yet? Let him go.
I'm jumping at him, Arch. I am currently biting him, ripping him to shreds.
Right, well, he is wounded to fuck, and it's all aggravate damage as well, so he's extraordinarily sad. Right, yes, okay, he's gonna try to brawl you off of him. This is not gonna go.
Good luck.
Well, right, he has a penalty of 5. Yep, no, that did not work. That did not work at all.
Lovely.
Porkers,
Me and him now.
Yes.
it is your turn.
All right, fantastic. Do I still have my weapon pressed up against this guy, or in his various shenanigans did he manage to kind of, like...
It's not pressed up
I guess
against
my
him
point-
anymore, but you're very
Okay.
close.
All right,
Arch
fair
didn't
enough.
move his marker, so he's still in the same spot.
All right, in that case, I guess I will go for another burst off of my PPSH.
Okay, it is difficulty... Oh god, how bad am I gonna make this? Complete fucking darkness.
I mean, she knows what she knows where he is.
Yeah, she knows the
like-
direction he's in, and she can probably hear
I'm also
him.
I'm also very close. I feel
you are
I
very
feel
close.
that yeah.
I mean, you could kick around. You can like reach around with your legs, see if you can feel a mass. Like, oh, there he
I
is.
almost feel you'd be better off trying to hit him at this point, but you may burst.
What's the difficulty to hit? What's the difficulty to shoot?
Right. So, if you wish to try and hit him, that is, as I look for the hitting thing, dexterity plus brawl.
Okay.
Oh, how many dice have you got in dexterity and brawl?
My dexterity is 2, and my brawl, I assume, is 0. Yeah, it's 0.
Okay, so 2 dice. Not great.
Question. This may be kind of strange, but Lum rolled a cult to create this, like, you know, this crazy sort of darkness. I have maxed out a cult. Can I use this to navigate my way through the miasma?
To escape it, yes. To find somebody in it, probably not. I'll let you do a minor action, difficulty 8, to see if you can pull something up, because I can see an argument for it, but it's not going to be easy.
Occult plus intelligence, will that suffice?
Yes.
Thank you. Let's see what we get. Minor action to navigate through the mist.
Right, 2 successes. Yes, you know where he is. You may fire at him with the regular difficulty of 6.
Awesome. All right, I am going to burst him.
Through the swirling miasma, you discern a shape, and then you hold down the trigger.
No! Critical fails! 2 crit fails. This
You
is so
hold
sad.
down the trigger as the weapon goes click.
Oh shit! I do the stereotypical meme where I throw the weapon at him, but I probably miss because of my low skill. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
And so a PPSH goes swirling through the mist, never to be seen again.
Yep.
Damn it.
I mean, we can find it when Lum fucking disables it. Don't, you know. It's not a
Can I-
vortex. All right.
Can I
Well,
use-
in that
can I
case,
use
do I
a
still have
minor
movement to
action?
spend?
You know, because you used your minor action.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Also, don't forget on his next turn, you gotta take away 2 stamina dice, and then if he's already at 0, he has to asphyxiate.
Stamina dice? I don't even know what that is. I don't think I'm gonna
Dots.
bother about that.
I don't really trust anyone with shooting anymore.
Alright, Lum,
All right.
it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Amalgamyte goes right after me, so she might be able to take care of that one. And
I don't
since
know.
Since Ida did not hear any gunshots from the swirling mass of darkness that she created, she's just gonna turn right back around.
Oh, okay.
She's
Poor Tori.
That's-
He's gonna die.
she's just gonna.
You should attend to Attari.
Are we sure?
Oh, 100%. This guy's like literally almost dead. Like, I could take him in a fight.
Oh,
You know what? Fair. Okay.
um,
All right. So, it's just gonna walk right over.
Okay,
She's
Attari,
going-
brace yourself for another bullet.
I started to have a no gun rule across the team.
All right. She's going to take out her Luger.
The
Does-
Diablerie might be a thing if she misses.
The Luger. I don't know if I'll let you switch weapons in combat.
Okay,
Not
fine.
for free.
Fine. She just takes out her rifle, and she carefully aims to make sure that she prays to God above that
Right.
she does not hit Attari.
There is no gods.
Well, there is actually a aim action
Is that a minor action or a major action?
Oh, that's what I'm gonna try and figure out right about now, actually. Because I'm
How
pretty
about
sure.
we just have it a minor action because it'd be kind of retarded if it was a full action.
Plus, the timer's halfway through.
I could see the argument for aiming being a full action.
I can see the argument for a minor action.
Okay,
It doesn't take-
maybe
it's not
I think we
that
gotta
difficult.
decide.
maybe I'm imagining things because I don't see the aim action on my cheat sheet. So never mind, just fire.
Okay. What do I have the difficulty at? 6 or 5?
5.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank fuck.
Right. Okay, 5 damage dice.
Alright, and difficulty 5 again for it?
6.
Well, that's not better. Okay.
Oh, that's a few ones.
5.
Right. Yep. The loud crack of the K-98 echoes through the night and pitches the second Soviet rifleman over. God, I should have given you a penalty for that, because Attari was literally on top of him. I should have given you a penalty for that.
Too
Well,
late
bad.
now.
Oh, shit.
Too late now.
Can I keep sucking in for blood and heal myself right before finishing it up? So I get a blood point for it. Oh, actually, do I actually get a blood point for it?
No, because you're full. Should have thought about that.
Well, can I heal myself now?
No.
Wait, why didn't you heal yourself?
Ah!
Never mind.
It's not
Okay,
your
well,
turn. Well,
Oh,
Since
right, we're still in
Attari
initiative.
is-
I'm sorry, my bad.
Since Attari is still almost dead, how effective is medicine on vampires?
not at all.
Oh, didn't
I'm
like
kinda
all of
feel
us
medic
grab a
too.
medicine point? And it's like, cause
I can
I
stitch
know I did.
myself
I
together. Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay. Well, since I was the one that shot you, I am very
Yeah,
very
don't worry. I'm gonna give
guilty.
you back the bullet. Don't you worry.
No. Okay. Well then,
Oh,
I
yeah,
see
my
the
God.
situation is a lot better now that the two Soviets are dead and Attari is feasting wildly, here, and so
That's a good point, Mal.
what
That's a great point, Mal.
what
Right. I'll remember that. Thank you. But yeah, continue with your turn.
I'm very concerned now. Okay, so I have acute senses, as well as well, pretty much nothing else that can really help me in this situation. So how from my position in the cloak of shadow that's over there, what can
You
like,
don't.
Nothing.
Nope.
Okay.
Even with the
then-
eyes of the beast, you can't see in there.
Okay. So then, what I'll do in the meantime, because I'm not sure how many other soldiers are, there's clearly there's a building nearby. There might be more that come out. I'm going to use obfuscate, and try to, and for the second level, which is unseen presence, which will allow me to move around without being seen. Shadows seem to shift to cover me, and others move unconsciously to avoid contact with the close creature. But basically, like they can't see me at all unless I do something that draws attention to myself. That's like shouting or breaking glass or something crazy like that. And actually, hold on first. I should probably should I move and then take the action, or can I take the action and then move the 14?
You can do it
Steps.
either way. You have 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I don't have to roll for this actually. Because no roll is necessary to use this power unless the character speaks, attacks, or otherwise draws attention to himself.
Okay.
The storyteller should call for a wits plus stealth roll under any circumstance that might cause the character to reveal himself. And since the two guys are already dead and the guys other in the cloak of shadow, I should be good in that case. So then, if that's the case. Does that count as an action by using my obfuscate skill then, since I don't have the roll? Or...
Yes, I'll count it as an action, but you can still move.
Okay. Okay, then I will move this direction here to kind of get idea of what the situation over on this area is.
Very well. Right, Attari. The woman who shot you has gone invisible.
Oh, well,
Avoiding responsibility like a good one.
I noticed.
Right, the Soviet
so-
rifleman is out of stamina and he is choking to death.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Right, he's going to try to beat Porkers to death with his bare hands.
With no, while he's choking. Damn, look at this guy.
He's determined. Yeah, he doesn't do very well. Right, Attari,
Yes.
you're frenzying.
That's fair.
Lovely.
Yeah, Mal reminded me of that.
God
Oh, thank
damn
you.
it.
Thank you, Mal. Where did you go, by the way? Get back here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Bye.
So,
How did I remind you of Frenzy?
So,
you're in a kind of shit situation and you're in a tremendous amount of pain, so you will have to do a frenzy check.
so how do we... Oh, I think it's the... Yeah, roll frenzy. I found it. Just to do a regular roll of it?
Actually, I don't know what that is linked to. Yeah, roll
Yeah.
that one.
It depends on the difficulty. It's like 4 for a life-threatening situation, 3 at
Oh,
the
wait.
smell of blood, 4 at the sight of blood, 6 is the
Oh, wait,
taste of
actually,
blood when
right.
hungry, 7 is when a loved one is in danger, and 8 is public humiliation.
Oh, okay. Then I roll a 6 with that one, so I probably should do it. We'll say a 3.
Well, no, so
Yes.
6 is a taste of blood when hungry. You're not hungry.
Yeah, no.
No, he's in a life-threatening
So-
situation. Difficulty
Yep.
4, so it's still 2 fails.
I can reroll it, can I not?
Willpower
You
point.
can use
That's
willpower.
Yeah, I used 1 willpower.
All right. You marked out all
It
of
will
them.
say,
Good job.
even if you are frenzied,
Ah,
you
sorry,
can
carry
roll
on.
instinct to control your actions in like a guided manner, but not in like a direct manner.
How much willpower does it cost to do it? It's just 1, right?
Just one.
Okay, good. And should I reroll again, or is it...
Yeah, you just roll the frenzy again.
Ah, but yeah, it's gotta be the fate point dip.
Yeah,
Oh.
GG.
Right. No, that's a 9. Yep, you can control yourself for 1 more turn. You have 1 level of frenzy success. You need a cumulative total of 5 to stop yourself from frenzying, but you will not frenzy the next turn.
Okay.
Right,
So, am I
you may
frenzied
now
this turn,
act
is
as
what you're saying?
normal.
Oh, I'm gonna heal myself.
All right, how many times?
Maybe find some cover.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to move myself very specifically this way.
2 words, Mal. That's fucking brave.
Digging something out of my open chest wound and walk here.
All right.
Probably not that fast, probably. And then
I mean,
you're
to
gonna
be
heal 3
fair,
points.
he can't see me, so
What the hell?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
You
seen
are
it.
merely injured. Take away 3 blood points.
Okay. I think you... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've already done the healing.
Yeah, thank you. There you go.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Porkers, you don't have a weapon and you're blind.
Feel for his body and bite him.
Your Honor, you say I do not have a weapon, and yet I have these hands and occult skill to feel my way around. So seems fine to me.
Very well.
All right, I'm gonna roll my minor action to well, you know what? Question. I guess would I know how low this guy is?
Yes, he's very bad.
Okay, so I like as a character, I'd be able to intuit that, right?
Yes, you can smell his blood.
All right. Well, and then has he dropped his weapon, or is he still trying to? Because he was trying to beat me earlier.
Because he was trying to
Okay.
choke you a second ago.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for that occult roll to try and find his weapon and retrieve it. And then if that is a minor action, can I, since I'm not taking like an action, right? Can I use that for grabbing the gun and moving away? Would that be
Grabbing the gun would be the major action.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I'd probably want to get the gun away from him, and then next turn I'll take whatever he can give me, and then I'll try and get out.
Right, because it's imperative to deny him access to his weapon that he can't see.
You say that, but like, look, Your Honor, I'm just saying, he could grab it in the fracas and then shoot it randomly, and then, oh no, Porkers, it just happens to hit you, or it just happens to hit someone else. I don't know, right? Like, come on, like, Arch, okay, you got kind of this reputation for being a killer GM. I'm not taking any chances, okay?
Very well. That is 4 levels of successes. You can sort of kind of read the swirls of the darkness around you and discover the weapon.
Excellent. I retrieve it.
Okay. It is heavy as everlasting fuck. Your movement speed has been halved.
That is fine.
Right. Lumi, would you like to, I don't know, solve some of this disaster you've created?
Yes. I will solve this disaster I've created.
Right.
Will it be a minor action to make it dissipate?
Sure, that's fine.
Awesome. All right, I will use a minor action to make it dissipate, and then I will aim to shoot this man with my rifle.
You already moved.
Oh yeah, I already moved.
Yeah, that's your minor action.
Oh fuck you.
So you've used 2 actions now.
Okay, fine. Then I will make that my. I won't do anything then anymore.
Okay. Mal,
We'll
leap to
stand
the
here.
rescue.
I guess what's exactly the situation here? So I got distracted by some art.
Well,
don't
Mal,
feel that way.
you're invisible.
Uh-huh.
Porkers is in
Yes.
close combat with the Soviet AT rifleman, who would have died
Okay.
next turn from suffocation if the swirling mist hadn't been dispelled.
Hence, hey, oh my gosh, I'm just saying, okay, Arch being like, oh man, you know, I'm just saying, Porky, maybe you shouldn't grab the gun. The moment that would have been dispelled, he goes, he picks up the gun, shoots me. Okay, that's not what happened. You son of a bitch.
Hey, Mal can now see, so she could go pounce, go ooh woo, and kill him.
But Mal is
Yeah,
invisible
do
and
what I
stuff. Okay.
Okay, I'll move 14 spaces a bit, so
Alright.
where I know where Porkers should roughly be in this case.
Yeah, you can see her. She's visible now.
I can't see her on the map actually for some reason.
That's because you're not close enough, because it's dark outside.
Hey,
Okay.
you gotta move.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll move in this general direction here. My 14 space is still invisible, and this time I will aim my gun successfully.
I don't trust it.
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus Christ, no, Mel, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. No. Are you crazy?
Porkers, you hear the clack of a bolt-action rifle nearby.
I feel fear.
Silent.
I feel the thought form of trembling fear, the look of wind in my head, and nothing but my own spiritual piss, because I can't piss anymore because I'm a vampire. Okay,
Okay, do I
Proceed,
get
Mal.
difficulty 5 for being so close?
Yes.
Okay, and so I will raise my gun and aim in that direction. Actually, I should probably target him, shouldn't I?
it's like that scene in Return of
No,
the
no, the
Jedi.
general
Wait!
direction.
I thought you were blind.
no,
Don't
that's
fire.
Okay. And I will, I will shoot. Praying to the non-existent god this time, and to the cat god specifically. That I will be successful. I don't accidentally shoot my teammate in the back again, and save the day.
Find out.
I have an. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the hell are you doing, Val? Stop firing! Stop firing! God damn you!
No
God
way.
damn you!
Why? Why, Mal? Porkers had never done anything to you.
He existed, doesn't know.
God damn! Oh my gosh! I told you guys I can handle this. Oh my fucking god! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people?
Okay. Alright. Yet again, the crack of a K98 breaks the silent night. Crack! And Porkers feels a burning pain in her back. Roll soak.
Oh god.
my God.
Oh my lord.
Oh my.
This is fucking absurd. I'm rolling for soak. Is it bashing, lethal? What is it?
Bashing.
Bashing, okay.
No matter, Porkers, to deal with
Blue?
your mind.
Please have forgiveness for RXD.
Okay, I hit roll and nothing happened, so can I just roll a d10 and then we'll just do it manually?
Let's see. Can I
Oh, I
roll
hit roll.
for you? I can roll for you. Oh, there we go.
It might have just taken a second. It just took a second for me. Okay, so I got
Okay.
it.
Yep. And seriously.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Uh huh.
7, 8.
Uh-huh.
You're wounded.
Go for it. Yeah. No shit.
Jesus, fuck.
Put the gun away from a mouth.
Russian
yes,
spy.
I agree.
Right. We really do
Mal.
need art now of Mal just fucking shooting her friends. Bang,
do not
Attari.
give
Bang,
the
Porkers.
cat lolly a fucking gun, cause she just kills everybody.
So-
Sorry, if you look in campaign chat, Ritualist is already way ahead of you.
Oh, but only for Atari at this point.
Yeah, only for
Right, the Soviet AT rifleman is...
Lumi, you're
is-
next.
He's finally there. He looks around. He sees the enemy in front of him just sag from a rifle shot to the side. He doesn't know what's going on, but by God, he's going to try and take advantage. Okay, what would
I
a
like
poor
the
Soviet
also light
rifleman even do in this fucking situation?
try to crawl away.
He's crippled. He doesn't know what's going on. One of the Germans has shot another one of the Germans. He can see again. He's okay. I'm going to roll wits to see if he just fucking panics first and foremost. Right, yes. Okay, he's had enough of this shit. Bleeding heavily from God only knows how many wounds. He's trying to get away. Hoping the Germans will continue shooting each other, no doubt. Right, Attari, roll another frenzy
Yes.
check, please.
Well, I can't wait for this one. It's a 4 again, or is it has to lower now?
Yeah, just roll a regular frenzy thing.
Well, as I lowered from before, I'm not in mortal danger anymore. Well, unless I see.
You're still leaking from Mal's bullet.
Well, I healed up before then, Arch. Remember?
Yeah, but you haven't gotten over the bout of frenzy yet. It's still the same bout of frenzy. Oh, that was almost an 8. Right, you are not frenzying this turn either, and you have 2 frenzy successes. So you're good. You can act as normal.
Oh, I'm just gonna. I heard a gunshot again.
Another
Oopsie
crack
doopsie,
of
I did a
fire in
fucking
the
whoopsie.
distance.
Arch, to not be the metagamer, did I hear which direction it was from?
Yes, it is to your left.
Yes,
to my
because
left.
the inky,
Straight left.
inky cloud of despair and darkness is now gone, so you could hear
Oh, hello.
everything.
I see a Lumi.
Hello.
Oh, Ida. Hello. Mind if I, let's see, it was 14. Yeah, and I'm going to heal up the rest of it, to be fair. With
Okay.
the points.
3 more blood.
Yes. And
Okay.
then I call it there.
Okay, subtract 3 blood, and you are now merely hurt.
Ah, lovely.
Right.
I'm all wasting a lot of my blood points today.
Porkers,
welcome.
you're in pain.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is. Anyway, question: how can I see my blood points? How many blood points do I have?
Right, so
have
on
10.
your
Oh, I see them. I
character-
see them. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, so is there a limit to how many blood I can spend? Is it like one blood per turn? How does that work?
It is dependent upon your generation. You're 10th, so you can spend 2 points per turn.
Oh,
Okay.
right, that's how it
So in
works.
that case, I will spend 2 points per turn. Or I spend 2 points here, and does that remove 2 checks on my health? Is that how that works?
Yes, that takes you
Okay.
down to injured. I've done that already.
Excellent.
So you just subtract
you so
the
much.
blood.
Yeah, I already did that. And then, so regarding that, does that take an action?
Yes,
Or
that's your
minor
action.
action?
You can still move.
My action. Oh. Okay. In that case, oh, quite. That's actually a good question. Are disciplines a action or a minor action?
Action, unless it's something like utilitarian.
Okay. For question, for dominate, am I able to use that without him looking, like doing the whole like look at me type shit? Can I command him from afar without him actually noticing me?
Probably not. No, you'll have to have contact.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna just try and run up and cut off his escape.
Very well.
Oop.
Oh, and Trogan for $50. Thank you very much. Good Mal, let the hate flow through you. Nyan.
Nyan.
Right, Lum. You're the only one who's been able to hit an enemy with a ranged weapon so far at anything
That's
beyond
not
point
true!
blank.
Oh my, shut up. Whatever.
I'm gonna move up just a little bit.
Okay.
Where the fuck is this man? So, let's see. 8. I think. There. Oh, there he is. I can see him. So I
Alright.
point the rifle at him.
Very well.
Let's see. Here. Rifle. Multi 5 since I'm close.
Yep. I like how nobody has tried to just make him surrender at this point. He'd probably listen.
I mean, I'm cutting off
No,
his escape.
mass
right?
murder.
Alright.
Also, I can't speak Russian.
I think at this point, merely just like a
Oh, look at.
raise your hands or
Oh,
something
well,
would have
that's
sufficed.
8.
Well, I'll say this, Arch, like, when I run in front of him, I have that AT rifle, I have it pointed at him. Does he do anything? Or, okay, we killed him, doesn't matter.
Right, the Lumi's K-98 cracks for the 3rd time this night, downing its 3rd Russian. Mal so far still
Are we
has
out of
only
combat?
downed Germans.
Are we out of combat?
And that ends the combat encounter.
Alright.
Alright.
Ina walks over to our cat girl, snatches the rifle from her, and walks away.
Oh, speaking of,
But we still have
You
the rest of
dropped
the
this.
building.
Satana perkele. I'll take it in my fist and then just slap, give her a slap with a bullet in between her face and the bullet in my hand.
Child of Malkov, when I detected your thought form, I forgot to see that in the very corner was the thought form of complete ineptitude.
Oh, do I still have frenzy, by the way?
No, now I want to use a
Oh,
roll
do
for
I still have
charisma and
frenzy?
expression
Go for
to like calm them down.
Right, so Attari has placed himself in the middle of all of you, and he is still indeed frenzying. So please click the frenzy button another 3 times.
Wait,
Ah.
no.
Wait.
Is he gonna
Well,
be feeding on
Also,
us?
by the way, question.
Can
Is
I-
it
can
low
I
because
use-
I'm not in danger anymore?
You're not, but you're still frenzying. It's the same bout of frenzy. You haven't gotten over it yet.
Can I use a
Okay.
dominate to, like, calm him down?
That's
Oh,
2
okay,
levels
we'll
of
see it.
success. You only need 1 more levels of success and you're fine.
Fail. Fail.
Right, 2 fails. Okay, you've got 1 more roll. You need 1 success.
Give us success, let's go. Let's fucking go, that's what I'm talking about.
Right, yep, you're fine.
damn it.
The frenzy has passed.
I was just about to accept my frenzy and go towards someone right there.
Just go.
Meow.
Sometimes frenzy is a
Speaking
good
of-
thing.
Uwo. Bratty cat girl requires correction. Oh, etc. You see, and the uwo is me crying from getting shot.
So can I give myself a healing action, by the way, or at all?
You can indeed. You want to heal yourself up to full?
Oh, like without using blood pools, or do I have to use them?
You'll have to use
I think
blood as
we-
per usual.
Well,
Then
don't we still
I'll save
have
some of the blood.
what 15 minutes till the body is useless to feed on? There's still 2 more
Yeah.
bodies that Atari can feed on.
To be fair, I'm gonna heal myself then to full, and then just feast on the last remaining 2 bodies right here.
Can we maybe perhaps save a body for your gal, Isabella Flores?
First
okay.
come, first serve.
Right.
Damn.
I'm going to be gay about this. You get 1 blood point per body.
That is
you
very gay
bastard.
about that.
Because
That is
you're
great.
going to be killing a lot of people, okay? And I don't want you to be able to regen completely between each encounter.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and I feast on this lad I already feasted on before.
Oh, I shared the
Then I get
other
1
art that
blood point
Ritualist
back.
made in campaign chat. Look what you
That's
did
gonna
to
be-
Hitler, Mal.
No, my husbando.
Shinji on the couch.
All right, I have used blood pool to heal to bruised. And then question. So does a 2-dot power cost 2 blood points? Is that how that works?
I don't know. Repeat your question.
A 2-dot power, does that mean it takes 2 blood points to cast? Is that how that works?
No. That just means it has 2 dots in it. It should tell you what it costs.
Okay.
If
we'll
it
try
doesn't
and
say
look this up.
anything, it should just be 1 blood.
Okay. Let me verify here, but I do have a little bit of a plan.
In the meantime, Arch, how long does it take to feed on a human?
Don't know.
Well,
Okay, so
Well, sorry,
according
is-
to chat, the dots do count. The dots are the cost for the power.
Oh, there you
Because
go.
This has no power here. Okay.
While Atari is feeding, Ida is just scolding a Lily. Be like, why do you shoot our friend?
I'm going to spend 2 blood points. I am going to go towards the recently deceased body, and I am going to raise it from the dead.
Wow.
And after I'm done with the first body, I'm going to go and feast on the second body to get another blood pool.
I will then command the undead, because this is part of the power. I will give them a task that they must perform to the letter. In this case, I will tell them to stand outside and watch for hostiles. And if they see any Russian soldiers, right, like, of the same brooch, right, then they will make as much noise as humanly possible with their, I assume their throats all messed up or whatever, right? But it'd be enough for vampiric senses, I assume. And to alert us if any new enemies were to arrive. I describe as much as possible, right? Talking about the terrain, right? Stand exactly at this one place, look for exactly this type of brooch, and make this exact type of noise that we'd be able to hear within a reasonable distance. And the reason I say that is because it does state that you have to be very specific. So.
Very gay and specific.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a well? Because we could probably dump those other 2 bodies down the well, so if anyone
Yeah.
does approach, then just won't be
Yes.
like, man, why are your 2 comrades just kind of dead here?
Well, Andreas is going to feast on them both and then just take them both or drag them one at a time out to the dark area here.
Oh, according
By the
to
bell.
Ogre, Apprentice's Brooms is 1 BP, not 2. I guess you're right, Arch. It is 1 unless otherwise stated. I don't know. I'm getting 20 responses in chat. I have no idea.
Stop metagaming!
I'm not metagaming. I'm trying to do the rules right.
Well,
Doesn't
very
matter.
well. Now, your original mission objective still remains.
Indeed.
So I will turn to Attari and Porkers and apologize for shooting them. There.
I
And
gesture
I
to
also say-
my machine gun and say, and
You owe me
I'll-
whatever veils of madness a child of Malkov might see when the battle is over. But come, our mission is not over, and we are not safe.
Fair enough.
Ida just
I
gives,
will use-
gives
Still
back her
angry.
rifle and just says, "If you shoot me, I swear to God, I will physically hurt you."
I think
I will
found our next
blame
scout.
the Otto Gruber guy. Clearly, even despite my efforts to get the good things, maybe there was a dud in the pile, and I just grabbed a bad gun from the machine.
What are we rolling for?
We can see your Twitter, by the way, Arch.
I know. I opened it to show up the ritualist thing.
It's,
What are
it's
we
funny,
rolling
it's
for?
good.
I
What are
don't
we
know.
rolling for?
Oh, that was my. Oh, sorry, that was
Whoa.
for the cast. That was for
Okay.
the cast I did.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I will do obfuscate again. Once again, I don't need a roll. I'll just be hiding in the shadows, and the only thing that will
So?
make me visible, is if it's like breaking glass or I'm using my gun or things like that. But if that does happen, I get a wits plus a stealth roll.
Lily,
That
as a
would make
reward,
that
you
happen.
get to be the next scout ahead.
All right, Mal, go
Okay.
rub your face up against the wall.
That's fair enough, Nia.
Mal, what's your stealth skill?
I have 4 points, but I also have the specialty in hiding.
Okay, I have 5 points. So and
I'll drag it by
I'm in
the neck.
shadowing. So
Here, it's like
while
this
Mal
way.
stealths, I will shadow behind her.
And I also have the obfuscate too, so like I'm extra sneaky today.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you gonna do, Mal?
My cameradans, well, which direction do you think we should go? To the left or
sorry.
up to the right? Yeah.
The right. Oh.
To the
I
right?
guess
Okay.
roll my stealth too, just so Arch have something funny to laugh at.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, let
we
me-
should all probably roll.
let me
Sorry,
roll
sorry.
on
I'm used to GM brain. I should have asked if I should have done stealth. My bad. Is that valid, Arch? Is that okay that I roll stealth?
I don't remember your old stealth. I remember Atari's stealth, so I'll keep that.
Yeah, well, that's why I know I can reroll
fair.
again. It might be fun. It might be worse this time,
So we're all re-rolling stealth then?
What was your stealth, Mal?
Yeah,
Four.
I had to scroll up and chat a bit. It was decent.
I think my stealth
I
was
know
like
that.
3.
Mine was 1 before I rolled this one.
3. Plus I get the hiding bonus since it's a specialty. And I'm an obfuscate too, so I'm quite literally just one with the shadows.
Okay.
So whatever I'm gonna count that as. I should say whatever, but that's too much power for you, but yeah. Okay, Attari said to go to the right, so I'll just kind of slowly but surely head in that direction.
Would you like to observe something while you're doing it, or are you just gonna smush your face against the wall and drag it along?
Actually,
I will keep my eye out for anything. I do have acute senses if needed. Okay, why would you move in that direction?
Because there's a wall in the way, Mal. You're trying to drag your character through a solid object, you idiots!
Can
Yeah?
I roll a perception awareness, see if we hear anything else?
Yes, perception awareness is good rolls for both of you.
Okay.
With both of you, does that mean me as well?
That means you too, yes,
Yes.
Mal.
Okay. Oh, I don't have any points in awareness, but okay.
oh my god.
Right, 2 successes. 2 successes.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mal, with your filthy furry senses, you detect a slight draft of air that seems to be coming from apparently a solid wall right in front of you there.
Okay. I don't.
Mal,
Yes.
Mal, try clicking the wall or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, a secret door! Holy shit, you added secret doors. Based.
Nice.
I'm clicking the wall. Do I need to?
Yeah, you're missing.
You might have to
shit at
turn
this,
off
Mal.
a measurement tool.
Mal, you're shit at this.
I have it on tokens. Yes. I've never played this before.
There.
Oh.
Oh my god, the secret door! Let's go.
Oh.
Oh,
Fancy.
Arch, I recovered my PPSH, by the way.
That's good.
Okay.
I wanted to declare that because I knew it would not be automatic. And you'd
I
be
was
like,
going to
it's
ask,
back on the
how-
ground.
How tall is the barn? I was going to say
Yeah.
because I thought about climbing on
Oh,
top
fuck.
of it and just find a opening.
Quite tall.
Well, I found the
Does
secret
someone with,
door, so
with maximum athletics and strength with potence able to make it?
You have indeed found the wall, the door, Mal. You can see a light emitting from inside, and you can smell some stuff too. It smells like hay and animals, and definitely some unwashed bodies too. And your little Malkavian Mal brain is vibrating a little bit right now.
oh.
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 Yes. The Mal brain is vibrating ever so slightly.
My hands are twitching. Once again, I'm holding my tail and one of them. Give it some sort of life to it.
As a Malkavian, you have insight into like the meta reality of shit. So like, you know, like you got Sixth Sense stuff, right? You know?
Yes.
So if Arch is telling you you're shaking, I'd pay attention.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're twitching,
well,
Mal. Now, let's see how good you're at interpreting your twitchings.
That's,
Would you
Okay,
like to
well,
use
experience.
intelligence or wits?
Intelligence, please.
Okay. Roll intelligence. Difficulty 3.
Thank God. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You can always use you can always use willpower to
Willpower?
reroll.
Well, she doesn't, because difficulty 3, and she rolled a 6.
No, but she got a 1.
Oh, that removes the success. Smart Lum Lum.
Yep.
Otherwise, I would have let her succeed. Thank you.
Oh,
Payback for shooting everybody,
Okay,
I guess.
you can use a willpower,
Yes.
yes. Otherwise, your twitching doesn't really tell you anything.
I mean, I have 5 points. When we sleep, do we regain all our willpower points that we used, or just one point per sleep?
I will regenerate them each session, so you can use them quite freely.
Okay.
Can I
Then,
roll
yeah.
some sort of occult check to aid Amal in this intelligence?
Wow. I just
Can I do that as
remembered. Mal could have re-rolled those 2 times she shot her friends.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
would have been very, very.
That would have been very
funny.
nice.
Yeah, but
Okay, well,
this
I
is
will
funny.
use a willpower
live and we
point to
learn,
reroll to make sure that I'm at least useful this time around.
Go on.
I hope.
Arch is very particular when he applies his knowledge.
Okay, 1 success.
All right. Right. So your twitchy little belly tells you that there is danger inside. And that specifically the danger is hidden. And you get little feelings of a small, cramped, enclosed space, like a barrel, and an uncomfortable, itchy feeling on your skin, like hay. This will be an IQ test.
Where?
Is everything all right, child of Malkov? You're twitching.
I can sense that that something is up ahead. Possibly a werewolf by chance.
I do
Wait,
not
I don't
detect
know.
any undue thought forms inside. It seems that it is entirely safe by my estimation. Keeping in mind, of course, that Isabella is completely fucking insane, and these thought forms mean absolutely nothing at all.
Ida places a hand on Isabella's shoulder. It's like, let's not jump to conclusions. We need to be careful because even though Malkavians are, she looks at the cat girl, special. We sometimes they do provide decent information, so we will proceed with caution. All right, until we clear this place ourselves, we remain vigilant.
May I roll occult to see if I know anything about werewolves?
You may.
Okay.
I hope
Occult
werewolves is the right
plus,
guess.
Intelligence, if that sounds good, and I will roll it up.
Right. 6 successes.
4,
And a 10.
Why does it say 4?
Because it doesn't count the 10s. Or no, 5 successes because there's 1 10.
Okay, got it.
Right.
Didn't you say you give like 2 if it's a 10?
Yeah, 2.
No.
So 1 extra because
Yeah.
it's already 1 success.
1 extra, because it's already 1.
You fucking
Okay.
Mal.
Yes. Meow.
From what you
Can I
know
do
about
another-
werewolves, there should be signs. There should be like claw marks or a smell of musk that the cat should have detected and so on. You conclude with relative safety that the cat's probably just retarded. Or horny. 1 out of 2.
Can I do another perception awareness roll to see
Ooh.
if
I'll be right back.
Attari, you've happened across a door.
Yes. I feel like something should have popped out by now if it was any friends of the Soviets we have shot. So I will be very careful when approaching it, hefting my machine gun. And I will lean against the wall and wait to hear some scream or yelling from my compatriots who definitely found something on that sound like a entrance of some kind. So Andreas will stand guard and prepared to until he hears some noise. Oh wait, count to 2 minutes before entering.
or actually instead of awareness, can I roll a investigation perception?
What exactly are you investigating?
Just sneaking into the barn to see if I can find anything.
Okay, well, if you're entering the barn, you can.
I mean, shouldn't I enter first just because I'm quite literally invisible? So even though I
Yes.
sense something that,
Okay.
you know, they shouldn't
Alright,
be
you go
able... okay.
first, and then we'll follow.
Mal is the most
Okay.
stealthy because she has invisibility. I have the second most just because I have the most skill.
I'll move forward
Mal.
ever so slightly. Uh-huh.
Oh,
You have
that's
been
quick.
spotted.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
But I'm literally invisible!
Oh, I hate you.
Yes! Yes! I can move. I have unseen presence. I can move around without being seen.
This thing can sense or see things.
Right.
Possible aspects of some type.
Yeah.
Mal,
Oh no.
as you as you enter, ever so bold and brazen as brash.
Hold on. I can do. Hold on. Before I get attacked or anything like that.
Oh no.
Oh
like,
god.
okay.
Uh-oh,
Like if any, I technically
Oh, it's
storyteller
it's
should
a-
call for a
Shit.
wits plus stealth roll under any circumstance that might cause the character to reveal himself. The difficulty of the roll depends on the situation. Stepping on a squeaky floorboard might be a 5, while walking through a pool of water might require a 9. Other acts may require a certain number of successes. Blah 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 blah. Some things are beyond the power of unseen to conceal. Although the character is cloaked from view when he smashes through a window, yells, or throws something across the room, the vampire becomes visible in all the aftermath. which I haven't done any of that. I've just moved forward.
Mal, a vampire with auspex or a supernatural with similar levels of auspex, right, of some sort of like supernatural perception, can perceive through obfuscation. It's basically it's perfect against mortals, but not against supernaturals.
Did he roll though? Because I'm pretty sure they have to roll, and I have to roll, and my wits plus stealth against it.
That's up to the GM.
Mal. In the dim moonlight filtering through cracks in the weathered planks around you, you are immediately become aware of a pair of bright red eyes locked onto you, like you had become the mouse rather than the cat.
Oh.
Hunched over a makeshift table of crates and maps stands a solitary figure, his eyes unwaveringly locked on you. He's dressed in a heavy Soviet greatcoat, fur Rashanka pulled low, collared top turned up against the cold that clearly doesn't affect him at all. He doesn't move. Not at all. No mortal heartbeat, no breath fogging in the air. Nothing. And so he simply whispers, in perfect, if slightly accented German, "Comrade, good of you to arrive. Or should I say, kindred. The Reich sends its leeches to hunt one of their own now? How poetic." Well, your Malkavian senses are twitching yet again.
This could be an elder, perhaps. I mean, literally, they just said kindred, right? They got all this shit. Mal, get out of there! Run!
You don't need a roll to figure this twitch out. This is a Bruiser, and he's a lot older than you are.
That's not good.
Howdy.
So, I think we should not go in this with a combat mentality.
No.
I'm gonna kick the door open and say, "Clean your Reich."
No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Then I would like to roll a charisma and expression with the benefit of specialty of conversation in there for next dialogue I'm going to have with him right now.
Immediately, Mal is just like,
gun.
ass up. I was like, nope.
Okay, any bonuses or difficulty changes?
No, go ahead.
Okay. I swear to God, please no more ones. I'm sick and tired of ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 10.
God.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank
That's
fucking
close.
God.
Okay. That's not bad, Mal.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay, so I am very terrified, but I compose myself to the best of my ability and swallow slightly, recognizing that he is very much my elder, and I straighten up from my slinking pose and say, fuck.
That picture's great.
Oh, and then say, my dear sir, my apologies for the intrusion. I was expecting mere mortals to possibly be in this barn, and handling them for the Reich the way that vampires do. But clearly, you are of someone of great standing, both for the Soviets and for the and for kindred as well. And so,
Arch, can I kick the door open and say, "Boom, baby"?
Do we
You
hear this
can.
conversation, Arch?
Well,
by the way, this is all in Russian because I do have Russian. I should state that.
he spoke to you in
How would you-
German, and you're like,
spoke to you in
Russian.
German. Why would you
German.
speak in a
Okay,
completely
never
different
mind. I'm sorry. I'm panicking.
So, Arch, do we hear this conversation?
Yes. So you and Lumi can see Mal at least. If you just like shift slightly so you can both see her. Attari, you're unaware of most of this, except you can hear Mal speaking. right now.
Yeah, that's
I
why I told myself I'm gonna kick the door open after 2 minutes, or like a minute's past.
I'm going to walk in. I'm gonna walk in. My hands are out, or my hands are up, and I will almost immediately apologize for slaughtering what probably was his kind outside.
Not his kind, they're mortals.
His kind, not his kin. No, not his kind. His Kine, right? The cattle, the mortals.
Fair.
I do apologize for this. Considering my skill in politics, could I perhaps appeal to that level of, the Camarilla politics, the kindred politics, and make a check there to potentially kowtow any hostility?
All right. Now, on the battle map, which I have separate from this, I'm just going to move you into the room so that you're in there as well.
Okay.
Right. So Mal apologizes. Then Porkers reveals herself to speak some more. The man, or the vampire, more correctly, seems fairly undisturbed by any of this. He listens to both of you, turns to you, Porkers, as well. And he seems a little nonplussed. A little confused as to what exactly is going on here. How does he respond?
The question stands. You said that we can tell him that he is a Brujah. Is there any check we can make to determine the origin of his Brujaness? Because I know that there's a difference between a few of the types.
I will
Possibly.
Perception to see if how well Andreas is aware of the situation before he kicks the door in.
Occult, perhaps? Some other sort of check?
To figure out what's going on inside, you can try perception awareness to listen through the door.
Okay. Oh, awareness and perception. I do have quite neat of. Roll. Ah, that's a fumble.
Okay.
No, it's not a fumble. You got it.
Actually, maybe not.
Yep, 4.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
you
a 10.
can hear the conversation fairly clearly.
Well, okay, then Andreas is gonna stay put a bit more and not kick the door in, because I would definitely do it if he didn't hear shit.
All right.
So he's gonna look in and open the door slightly and look in. Through the crack.
You can try to open the door.
Ah, sure. I'll open the door slowly.
Okay, so you're going to try and open the door stealthily.
Yes, what do I roll, Arch?
If he fails, it just falls off the hinges.
Pretty
I'm
much.
okay with it. To be fair, you already shown yourself a lot, so I don't see how we can make the situation.
He doesn't seem to
too
hate
much
us
worse.
right now. We can probably appeal to the kindred Camarilla style and over the
Okay.
Soviet versus.
No, but here's the thing, we're not Camarilla now, are we?
Dexterity
Oh, no, but we
subterfuge.
I used to be Camarilla.
Subterfuge? Oh, I don't have subterfuge, so dexterity and nothing, I guess.
For the sake of the mission, we can to get information out of him, or at least peace, at least go back to the Reich and be like, yeah, by the way, they have
Okay.
vampires. Like we can manipulate.
So I can't actually peek
Well,
slightly, but, it is what it is.
Might I roll that apology, Arch?
I'm still working on because you keep... I need to just make you resolve one action at a time, I think.
Please do so. I was just waiting on confirmation. And before I get confirmation, I don't class as I done anything, right? So.
Right, so... You open the door very slowly and softly. He notices. He seems confused by just the rising number of kindred wandering into his barn and apparently acting nice. This is an unusual situation, leeches. I thought you had come here to kill me, and you are apologizing. I don't think I've seen such courteousness since... Oh... What was the name of that fascinating gentleman during the siege of Frederikssten? He seems lost
dear
in
Lord,
thought.
he's ancient.
For a moment. Before catching himself shaking his head as if ridding himself of the thought. Regardless, kindred, we find ourselves on very different sides of this particular conflict, don't we? And you serve powers quite inimicable to my own. So unless you've come here to surrender, I can't see how this charade of civility could last all that much longer.
Well, I mean, so real talk with the group here. If you want to confront this guy, I'm not like it'd be a boss fight, right? It'd be a big fight. I'm not sure if we could handle it, right?
Yeah,
Simultaneously,
You lack faith in us.
I feel he...
simultaneously, I feel that if we can convince him, right now, maybe he won't even go for it, right? So, but this is a potential I'm thinking, right? Vampires, when they suffer true death, right? They turn to dust. If we could, maybe, secure a layer of, I don't know, inside allyship with the Camarilla, a bit of tit for tat, right? You know, maybe, hey, you know, we'll do something for you on the inside, you do something for us on the inside, and you know, maybe you get we can get your hat or something as like proof of like, oh, we killed you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like some sort of brooch, some sort of method of like that. I'm not sure we could capture him, but that's just what I'm working with. I'm also not a combat character. So
yeah, I'm going to say you speak of this what's it? Capture. I think we're not gonna get him to be
But that's what I'm saying. Like maybe we could do a bit of tit for tat, right? If he needs something, we could provide, and then we have a little insider a little connect to lean on later.
I'm not completely
I don't think we can trust this dude.
No,
well, he can't trust us either. We're on opposite sides, of course. But
don't forget, the only way that you can ever have some sort of trust built between other kindred are basically blood bonds. And
so
no,
I think the trust is completely irrelevant here because we're on opposite sides. We can't trust him. He can't trust us. We need information from the officer. We can both attempt to feed each other false information, sure. But how else are we going to get information from him, right? You know, either we fight him, and maybe we get him to a point where we can interrogate him, but he could just give us false information.
I have
both
a better
sides.
idea. Why don't we cut his legs and arms off and you stick him to the wall, and then we ask questions?
I look. That guy's an elder. Okay, I'll try and help, but
how do you know he's an elder?
It's instinctual. Yeah, like
and plus my Malkavian sentence as well. Though to be fair, our mission is technically we're supposed to capture the officer. Like we're actually supposed to capture him.
Potentially, but to capture if we could. That was the thing, because we need his information, right? So that's why I'm like, maybe we can give him some information and not tell anyone that we gave them information, and then get some information back ourselves. Maybe.
Well, I will walk in front then and say...
Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, I guess it depends on how much out of character talk we're allowed to really do in this situation.
I was just giving my point. That's all.
Yeah, because like I feel I basically can agree with Porkers on this to a certain extent, where I feel like we can probably relatively walk away from the situation if we just, like I said, we already apologized, and we can be like, okay, well, appeal to the sense of kinship, in this case, and the fact that he is an elder, and more or less walk away from the situation, and then we can still come back with the info that they have an elder vampire as their officer who's very strong. And therefore, and not phrase it in a way that makes us sound weak, but make it sound like he's extremely strong. In that case, because I feel like the fact that they have such a an elder, like as he is pretty good information, as is.
So,
I
Attari,
just
what were
want
you
to
saying?
Diablerize him at this point.
Yeah, honestly, okay, let me do a thing, man. If you trust me, that is. You can interrupt whenever you want.
Look, Attari, I'm gonna be honest. You guys are my squad. I trust you guys. If you guys think combat's the way, fuck, I'm gonna do it. You know, okay. I'm not V. Okay, I'm not whoever's fighting everything. Okay, I'm just putting my point out there. You take it if you want. If we're gonna fight, we're gonna fucking kill this guy.
Yeah,
Alright,
I do. One more note.
Okay,
He
hold
did
on,
say not to
hold
blow
on.
up the barn.
How about we just get as much, like, just talk with him until we reach the point
Until we can't
combat
anymore.
is inevitable.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Okay.
also. I thought
Attari,
the
like maybe.
Brewhauer- I thought the Brewhauer were
Nah,
the
nah, nah.
Anarchs, not with
So-
Gambarella.
So okay. One, there are different Brujah subtypes. We don't know which one it is, so let's not focus on that. Two, Attari, if you're still outside, is there a way you can circle around and get a better position for a potential ambush?
no, he already knows I'm right there. Like,
Okay, already knows right there. Okay.
And I
Okay,
already
okay.
opened the door, so what I'm going to do, if I take the lead, is to open a door casually and walk straight in. And we came here to secure this barn, and it looks like we secured it from all the previous Soviet soldiers. So, I don't think you count as one among them, truly. I look over to him.
Okay. This poor motherfucker.
My comrades have manners, you see, so of course they apologize for their rudeness.
He looks down at his own uniform. He seems a little bit lost as to what's going on here, honestly.
Hang on. The moment he looks down, I'm thinking of blasting him.
Go for it. Go for it.
Because just the idea of just completely like disarming him, right, and just making him think that,
I
and then just
like the duality of, guys, let's not fight him. As soon as it looks.
Hey, I was providing an idea. If people are more about fucking killing him, then I'm gonna do it. Let's fucking kill him, bro.
I mean, if we decide to kill him, sure, but I will state my 2
Aye.
cents. I'm hesitant on it because Arches say do not blow up the barn, and he's
I
not
think we should
actively
let
hostile
Porkers,
for us.
Let her juice her thoughts come in. And
So
she
therefore, I feel like we can probably get away with minimum problems here. And if
Oh,
we fight, we're
God.
probably gonna die. But if you guys do decide to fight, then we will. But I'm not exactly for it. How about that?
Don't
fair.
worry. I have already been shot once. What's another fucking slash wound?
All right. Well,
Right.
you know what? Fuck it. Yep.
So, he responds to Attari quite simply. You are clearly not entirely aware of the situation you find yourself in here. I think I can explain more clearly. He looks over at the slight gap in the wall. You may as well all come in now if we are going to have ourselves a conversation.
That's
Yeah,
like
she's
that,
just
is
like,
it?
God damn it. She just walks in.
Oh,
And her first question to this vampire is just very, very simple. She looks at him, her arms crossed, and she just asks, "Sir, how old are you? How long have you been around exactly?"
You mentioned the Battle of Fredericksburg.
Yeah.
I have a feeling you are quite old. I would like to know just how long have you walked this earth?
Such nosy fucking kindred.
Yes. She likes information.
Wait, Attari, you said your background was it Finnish?
Finnish, yes.
What languages do your character speak?
It's the issue here is because you said in like previously, Finnish is not a real language, so that's why I added
That's true.
Swedish as well into it. So
Oh, he
basically
speaks
it's a mixture
Swedish.
'cause He speaks both, essentially, because it was, I guess, but it's probably Finnish is the real answer. Swedish if you don't accept it.
Well, Finnish is not a real language, it's true.
Ah, god damn it.
Also, Attari, when you walk in, I toss you the AT rifle.
Huh?
Well, 1, no you don't. 2, I don't
Damn.
even know if you could heft that fucking thing enough to toss it. And 3,
What are you talking
I'm not
about?
sure.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not sure Atari has the strength to catch it.
Oh my, we're vampires. What even is this? It's the Maxim gun all over again. God damn it.
Alright, well,
He's
so,
gonna
yes,
shoot you
I'll
for that.
continue
Take this one out.
before we lose it.
Okay, well then never mind.
So, Atari, you catch
Yes.
a little a sigh from him, which sounds like this. Gud bevatre mig.
Oh, god damn it.
And he shakes his
Oh,
head,
God damn it.
and he gestures for the 4 of you to
Not.
come closer to the table.
No.
Vad var det du sa?
He looks up at you a little bit surprised. For a second there. And a slow smile spreads across his face again, too. Det har varit en lång tid sedan jag kom bort till någon från Nordland. Vad gör du i tyskarnas tjänster?
Jag har mina egna affärer skulle jag säga. Vad är det för dig?
We're actually having the conversation.
It's fucking immersive. God damn, bro. It's fantastic. Like we actually, I literally have no idea. This is fantastic.
No idea.
Yeah, good luck. You should have Swedish as a language, guys. Good
Should
luck.
have, yes. Well, he doesn't seem any immediately more hostile, but he beckons for you to come closer again.
Andreas will walk slowly. More
I will
relaxed,
stay
just
in the
walk towards
back,
table.
but my weapon is ready.
Ida will approach the table slowly.
Approach the table. All right. Mal,
I'll approach the table, yes.
I will move forward to the table.
okay. Right. The man straightens out a map on the table in front of you. You immediately recognize that it is a military map of some sort, showing the local area, as you can recognize some of the features from your own maps as well. See. He smooths it out with his hands and looks up, speaking in German again. I do not know how you came to serve your current masters, but perhaps I can entice you into better understanding your predicament. He points to a series of large red arrows stretching across the map and indicates several icons across the map. This is Stalin's surprise for the invaders. The kin. Porkers, remind me, what was the humans? I will just break immersion.
The humans
Kine.
are the kine. Yeah,
Kine,
the
there you
kine,
go.
and then the vampires are the kindred.
There, I shattered immersion. Fuck you, chat. Kine. The Kine's war, their plaything. Stalin has amassed a huge force. 16 divisions. Ready to break down upon your Wehrmacht, is it now? He seems a little bit
yes.
confused by that as well.
Do we want to reveal that we're Waffen, or do we want to just agree with him?
We don't need to
It's
say anything like that.
Y-
Oh, just
y-
not say,
just-
yeah.
Yeah, just yeah.
Let's go with it.
He points towards a rear area with even more little red dots on it. Over 1 million Kine, prepared to attack thank your friends right now on the dawn. You have found yourself an inept master, it seems, but perhaps there is still some way out for you. I do not know your circumstances, but kindred must stick together against the coming threat as well. If you can agree to be taken into the care of the kin, perhaps we can find some future use for you. He's basically asking you to surrender.
Yeah, I got
no.
that.
I mean, he's making a good offer.
Which
if
one
this
of you
was
has
in
lethal
real
damage?
life.
Maybe if you can ask
on it,
him
but-
like, and if we refuse, if we refuse, do we have to
no, we're not even.
yeah.
We're not even
We
gonna
don't
say
even really
that.
want to. Yeah, no, that's
Fair.
not the best. I mean, technically,
So-
Lure has lethal damage, by the way.
Is this all you
Um,
have?
Was that a question?
Yes, it was a question. Looking at him, we're smirking a bit, like just keep your facade with just an overall with appearance and Like
You're
intimidation.
trying to bluff his
Intimidation.
ass.
yes.
Intimidation.
Okay, manipulation, expression?
I have neither. I thought it would be appearance. Yes, by the way.
How would it be
Appearance.
appearance?
I
You're,
thought it was
you're trying to
with
lie to him.
somebody.
You're not seducing his ass.
Oh,
You're trying
okay.
to lie to him.
Ah, shit. Okay. Let's see. Manipulation and what do you say?
Expression, probably?
Wouldn't it
Oh,
be
that's gonna be horrible.
subterfuge?
That is gonna be. Well, that's not gonna help because I'm neither, Lumi.
Ah, well, fuck.
Well, you gotta love this roll, guys. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, look at that!
that's still 2 degrees of success.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well, we're fucked.
Shit.
For the record, when it comes to anything speaking related, I have all my skills in like speaking related stuff. So
So Arch, what does he give back to me in reply?
Oh, shockingly, he seems to buy it.
Oh.
Hey!
You catch a moment of like insecurity in his appearance. As he seems like he can't quite, like he's been told something incredible, but he can kind of believe it. Listen, the man rolled fucking 3 critical fails. I don't even know how to explain this. Okay.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, we all have a bad day, right? Like,
yeah,
It's
some
been
more
a
than
long
others.
day today. This guy is bombastic today.
He looks away for a moment, like he's trying to consider like if there's some kind of ploy or plan here.
How much?
I love these
gestured
stupid
to-
fucking
I
AI
gestured to
pictures that
my-
Boog is
I
posting.
gestured to my comrades to help me persuade. 'Cause I cannot hold this for too long.
Well, he actually he seems to panic a little bit, and he makes a gesture in the air.
Uh-oh.
Can I? How do I even? God knows. Right, well, that's good enough. So he makes a gesture in the air. Stop that, Mal. Stop that, Mal.
Make me.
And men appear around you.
Ah, it's like that, is it?
I'm going to cross my fingers and I hope that the map will have loaded so I can simply just switch over.
Yep, it preloads. You're good.
Lovely. Regardless of
97.
what strategic aces your masters may have been preparing, it does not change your current situation. As you can see, you are surrounded.
God damn it, my zombie didn't make any noise. Motherfucker.
Could they have been inside of
probably-
the house?
Yeah, they were probably inside the barn the entire time.
That's fair.
But you made him reveal them because of Atari's fucking a billion in a one bluff.
That's fair.
That should never have happened. That was literally... God damn it. Atari, I'm going to get you for this. I
Yeah,
swear to
fuck.
fucking God.
Hey, he
Don't
deserved
worry.
that after being shot twice.
We don't talk about that.
Arch
By
has,
the way,
told me it's gonna be something worse leading ahead of us.
my just for future, my token and my actor aren't linked, so they have different like health values. I tried to adjust them, so I think I equalize them, but I'm just
Goddammit.
letting you know now.
All right.
Yep.
Right. So, his offer stands. He wants you to surrender. He thinks he's got you outnumbered, outmanned, and surrounded. What are you going to do about it?
Atari, you got a sword, right?
I do get a sword, and he is in very biting range, almost from a jump that I can definitely do.
I'm a little worried about doing that personally. I would go with the sword to the head.
I mean, I was gonna say,
for that
Brewhouse,
lethal.
don't they have
Yeah.
like high, like physical, like brawling type stuff?
Yeah, the brew
And
the brew
to
hot usually run
complicate this
presents.
matter, I'm going to give you 5 minutes to decide. Go.
All right,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna charge
That's
the
enough
lessers, and then I don't
To
know,
be fair,
fucking.
could you just question how
Yeah.
long does it take to swing around the machine gun and just brr?
You can do that. It's you'll have to equip it.
Oh, okay.
My plan is to run here and full auto the guys up north. I'm not sure what you guys want to do, but that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll keep the guy busy in melee because I'm probably the best one at holding him occupied. Even if
Okay.
he has good strength, I can
Oh shit,
probably do it.
Lum. That's true.
Mhm.
Can you do you have enough blood points
Shadow.
/ things to shadow the 2 Soviet riflemen up top?
I do.
Then we can
You-
focus on the Mr. Man. Yeah. In that case, if that's what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take position on top
Okay
of these
with
hay
it.
barrels here. Oh shit!
Yes. that sounds good.
Before we start blasting, oh, apparently we're blasting.
Let's roll for initiative.
I wanted to do something
Oh.
before we start blasting.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to roll for initiative regardless. It's just decision. Like, what are we gonna
Okay.
do, right?
Okay,
Like,
Well, yeah, pretty much.
fair enough.
That does not look like a good start to the thingy, but
oh my god, that's. Hey guys, vampires are weak to fire, right?
yes.
There's a lamp right there.
It's just a little
That puts us at
kerosene
risk,
lamp.
too.
It's bright for dramatic effect. You're not gonna get much
Okay,
out
okay.
of it. Unless you throw
Okay,
it
okay,
into the
that's
hay
fair.
balls, and then it'll be really fun for all of you.
That's
no,
true.
I'm not doing that. We need to secure the
Alright.
barn, not destroy the barn.
Okay,
So-
so
Before initiative officially starts, I will use. Fuck, I
well,
forgot
I
what
wanted to
my
use
ability is called.
dementation on possible if we're going to be fighting him.
You might have
then
to be able to do that on an initiative roll, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think we were allowed
Do
to.
it.
Well, I got to put it down. Well, granted, they didn't know we were there, so yeah, I'll wait till my.
Can
my
I
roll.
kick up the table and just add him as a start?
Okay. Lum, do you want to try and cast the thing before anything happens?
Yeah, sure. And I'm probably going to do have it be full concentration on this dude specifically. So then, if he tries to run out of it, the circle of nightmares and horrifying things will just continuously follow him, so he can't escape from it.
Okay. So roll a initiative dice.
I already did.
Yes, roll another one.
Okay. Well, let me roll another initiative dice. Should I just roll another d10 then?
Yes, so
I'll
we'll
do
just
10
roll
plus
a base
3.
d10.
Okay.
Right. And your is what? Plus. What is your plus?
Plus
2?
3.
3?
3.
Okay. Very well.
Alright.
All right.
See. Then for my shot of night, it is occult and manipulation.
Lum Lum.
What?
Let's see.
It's a lot of dice.
That is a lot of dice.
Okay. I wish this was automated. It isn't.
Time to count.
Which complicates this a tiny bit, but it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. Lumi,
What's up?
as you begin your creepy deepy hand movements,
Uh-huh.
Demian acts faster than you.
Oh,
Many
man.
such cases.
Many such cases. Many such cases indeed. And he hits you with a blast of earth shooting up from under your legs, knocking you off balance.
Shit.
Shit indeed. Roll soak, please.
Alright, is bashing?
Yes.
Okay. Difficulty 6?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck.
Right. So, remarkably, because everyone is fucking lucky today, the burst of growl of earth knocks you off your feet, but miraculously does no damage to you.
God bless.
And so, we begin combat. After Lum Lum tried to pull a fast one.
Alrighty.
Just kick the table.
Right, first, it is Mr. Soviet Rifleman.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Mr. Soviet
If we
Rifleman.
die, we die.
Recognizing the man who so injured his brothers, as all Soviet riflemen look exactly alike, somehow.
Ah. The siblings, how could we known?
We'll take aim at Attari.
Ah, goddammit. Why me?
Oh, God, these are really bad at doing things that are good. Right,
Fuck for that.
roll soak.
Ah.
Right,
1 success.
1 success. That still
Oh, no.
hurts a lot, and you
quite
are
like-
injured.
That is not pleasant.
Wonderful bolt-action rifle to the rescue. Porkers, it is your turn.
All right, let's do this. I am going to rush to the east here. I'm gonna rush on top of the carriage.
Okay.
I am going to spot this troop. This Mr. Little Ambusher here.
By
And
the way,
I
who's
am.
that? Who's that Soviet shock trooper in the initiative? I don't see him.
Yes.
You don't see him.
It's on-
Porkers
it's on-
does.
I see him. I am going to. I'm going to look at him. Is he looking at me? I assume because I was rushing, right? I assume he'd hear that, right?
Yes, although first, you're climbing something.
I mean, kind of.
You're definitely climbing something.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, I like IRL, I've run off like up the top of like, if I was going from the side, sure, but from the front, I don't know. How tall is this?
I mean, it's a carrot. It's pretty tall.
Okay. Well, in
I'm
that
going to
case,
demand a dexterity athletics out of you, but you are going off the easy end with several steps, so I will call it a difficulty 4.
Okay. All right. So you said dexterity athletics
Yes.
at difficulty 4. Okay. Does this cost an action?
Well, it's just your movement. It doesn't cost an action for the climbing.
Okay.
Right. Yep, that is 1, 2, 3 successes minus 1, 2 successes. Yep, you make it, no problems.
Excellent. All right. In that case, I am going to roll. I'm going to need to roll a. Let me see here. Manipulation plus intimidation. I am going to attempt to command this soldier to run away. With my domination spell.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then, what is the... Hang on, I'm trying to see the, what's the resist... like, people resist this, or do I just roll and it's just like... Hang on.
You roll, he will try to resist.
Yeah, more... difficulty equals the target's current willpower points. Oh, how many willpower points does he have? That's the difficulty.
Who knows? Wait, I have to tell you because that's the difficulty?
Yeah, the difficulty is his willpower.
God damn it, Porkers. Why do you require me to know these things?
Well, you know, I'm sorry, Arch.
I hadn't really given them willpower because I wasn't expecting them to do a whole lot of fucking rerolls, honestly.
What is the willpower...
Let's see.
Of a mortal in V20?
That's
according to AI, it's between 3 and 5. This guy's a shock troop, so I imagine he probably has a higher one because he's like an elite guy. You know, that's my assumption.
3 and 5 for a regular dude. This guy is a shock trooper.
3 to 5 for mortals.
He is an elite, so I'm going to place it at 7 then.
What the?
So 5 is like mortals. Let's see here. Most normal humans have a willpower between 3 and 5, with fanatics reaching up to 7. Okay, so this guy is like he's like hardcore Sovietism.
He's into it. They don't give out the SMGs and the armor to just anybody.
If I use willpower, what does that do? Like on this dice pool?
You can expend a blood point to increase any of your stats by 1. Willpower, I think it's just rerolls. I could be wrong on that.
Because it says I can use willpower to add to the dice pool on the little thing here.
It might be that you can add it in the same way as blood, where you can use it as a bonus for a dice. In fact, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, no, that is how that works, doesn't it? So instead of using the reroll, you can just add a dice.
I'm gonna add a dice using willpower. And what's the limit of blood pool I can use? Is it 2 because I'm generation 10? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. All right. So that's that beat his difficulty, and I commanded him to run away.
The circles facing. Needs to roll with That's way too loud, by the way.
That is, you can turn that down on your end. It's a GM side thing.
I was just looking up willpower real quick if it does what I think it did, and I'm still not entirely fucking sure because this manual is shit. But we'll just say it works like this for now. Easy peasy.
So, according to the thing, it says using willpower, the roll adds 1 automatic success. So that's what a willpower does.
All right. Well, there you go.
All right.
He does indeed run away.
All right. I did get 3 successes. Do I know how long that will be in effect?
I'll roll again, and if it lasts the whole period, it'll last for 3 turns.
Okay, thank you so much.
Just 3
and that's my
successes.
turn. That's it.
Right, it is Soviet shock trooper's turn. That was convenient. He shall roll his dice. He does, in fact, succeed. Okay, so I'm going to have him basically pass his turn since he succeeded on this turn. He'll be back to normal next turn again.
I'll take it.
Demian Kolchek. Right.
Oh god.
So, if I was Demian... Lum Lum.
Oh god. Oh, thank god he's getting closer.
First and foremost, I'm just going to check if he catches his toe on the table and falls over and breaks his neck, because that's entirely possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Please, God, it'd be so fucking funny.
Right. Oh my god. 2 successes minus 2, 3 criticals. Okay, fuck. He barely manages to leap on top of the table.
Dear lord. This guy. As
God
somebody
does
dies,
not
you
favor
can't.
the fucking Soviets.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay,
We're the
so
Aryans after all. God has blessed us.
Untermensch.
he moves to leap
This
on
is
top
why
of the
you pray.
table, dramatically like roar. He barely makes it up there. Like he has to pause, like lift one leg up, like just give me a second. As he crawls up on the table.
As a reaction, can I kick the table?
I mean, actually, you can. Okay, so this is how the interrupt system works. If you haven't taken an action, you can declare an action. You can use your action. Now, that is your action, so you're not going to get an action when it is your turn.
Oh, that's gay.
But if you would like to attack the table, I will allow it.
Okay, that's not worth the table in that case. However, it might be worth to grapple him.
I think the tabling's a good idea because he's a Bruja, and so
but we fail
brawling
shot.
is their special.
Well,
I'm not
also,
going to
no,
allow
we
you
don't
to
want
grapple
specialty.
him, because you can take either defensive actions or neutral actions. Like, consider kicking the table away a neutral action, because the table hasn't done anything to you. It's not your enemy.
Chat has said fuck the table up, so I'm gonna kick the table. Use my potence, and so I get a...
Are we sure we want to kick the table? Because don't forget, there's a flame in that lamp.
He did say it wasn't
There's
that
hay
strong.
behind it.
Hey, listen, we all go down together.
Don't mention it, Lumi. What's wrong with you?
Okay, strength plus... What is kicking? I know kicking is a thing.
Melee or brawl, it's either all.
Yep, that's what I'm looking up now. Kicking. Dexterity plus brawl. Dexterity plus brawl? Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, man. I don't think it works, but okay. Dexterity. And what's difficulty? I guess it's just
5. It's not gonna dodge, is it?
yeah, that's true.
It's a table. 3,
Hell yeah.
4 successes. Right, okay. You kick over the table. Right, let me also do now. Right, first a d10.
Make it roll athletics.
Okay. Another d10. Lovely. Whee. Right, Demian is now going to try and not fall flat on his fucking face. Right, he's not very good at this, as he has already demonstrated, frankly. Right, he falls flat on his fucking face. God, fucking...
What's the How's the map
Oh,
doing?
the
Is
Bruja
it okay?
Elder, I see.
The map's fine for the moment, although it is dangerously close to that fire.
Okay, we should probably get the map sometime.
Yeah, that's
before,
what I was
it gets-
thinking.
Yeah.
Right, so
that's
the great
what-
and mighty
yeah.
Demian Kolchak, who was about to fucking rip Lum Lum's fucking head off, has the
Hey.
table kicked underneath him, fails to recover, and lands face fucking flat on the ground. That was... that was...
Elder vampire, more like geriatric, am I right?
Hell yeah.
Right, that's his turn.
Also, Lum.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just say, I think your shadow spell snuffs flames.
Yeah, but that I'm gonna have to rethink
Yeah,
my
but-
shadow plan.
but Burning Barn.
Shut up!
Arch, you told us not to burn
You
it.
told us not to destroy the barn, Arch.
Ah.
I think he meant don't blow it up before we enter.
Alright, Attari, prepare yourself for more bullets.
Oh, god damn it.
I think it's his
Miss,
kink.
miss,
He
miss.
likes being blown open.
What? No, it's a false statement.
We all have some weird kinks.
Okay,
Just because you...
very well. Roll soak.
Oh, that... I don't like this.
If only you had some armor.
Yeah.
That's good though.
got
That's
two
two
successes.
soaks. Right. You are mauled. You're in pain. It sucks being you right
I
now.
know better. He does.
The life of a femboy.
Right. It is your turn. If you take one more scratch, I'm gonna make you start frenzying again. So, just so you
Oh,
know.
lovely. Ain't that fun?
At
Maybe I
least
should
get
stand next
closer
to
to those two soldiers.
Why do I maul the guy in front of me?
I mean, he's
Because
fucking
we're too
face
close.
down on the ground right now. I will give you advantage because the poor fucking tard.
I feel like drinking a vampire is pretty bad, but it is fun to drink the other lads in front of other things. I think Lumi can deal with him for now. They have advantage on it, so I probably should deal with the guys behind.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move here and get my sword out and just smack him a bit.
All right, go on.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to double click my thing because I didn't have that open. Like a tard. Weapon, and let's make him taste some steel. And I will use willpower, yes.
Okay. One success, minus one success. You miss. You
but I
do
used
gain one
willpower.
automatic success for the willpower, so you still do hit him.
Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Good enough.
Good enough. Okay. Right. Well, it could have gone worse. Listen, it could have gone worse.
Yep.
Still didn't go
And,
great, but it could have gone
Yep.
worse.
So, how's the guy feeling after
Um,
getting sliced?
Worse, but he's still standing. Your
Yeah,
lack
four.
of strength is the thing that's kind of letting you down here.
Yes, but oh no, I can't do it now. Never mind. Okay, then I think it's next turn.
Loom.
All right. So, I will focus I will focus my my Shroud of Night onto our geriatric vampire here.
Okay.
And depending on how many successes that I get on my Shroud of Night, it extends from 10 meters to an additional 10 meters per success.
Wow. That would fucking suck if you pull it off.
Which means that flame can go out pretty quickly. Thank goodness. And then with me concentrating on him, no matter where he tries to run, the darkness will follow him.
Okay,
and
go on.
He gets -2 stamina per turn until he asphyxiates.
You
Is
are
it blind
aware
him, by chance?
that he's a vampire, right?
Yes, I know.
Vampire.
But yes, but if he has 0 stamina, that's bad stamina rolls for him.
Okay, so that's 10 meters per additional success.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Right, you are all blind.
Vampires don't need to breathe.
No.
Yes, I know, but all of his stamina is just.
This
you
is
know,
good for us, considering
done.
what could happen, but I'm worried about Amalgamyte's aim again.
Well, okay.
I
depending
can
on
concentrate it down voluntarily.
The flame is out. The entire room is covered in darkness.
a good thing my skill. What I'm planning on doing next doesn't need the sea.
Right, is that your turn, Lum Lum?
Can I use a minor action to pick up that map and tuck it into my pocket?
Sure.
Heck yeah! I pick up the map and I just tuck it right into my pocket. And assuming that Shrouded Night was a major action, that is the end of my turn.
Amalgamyte.
So, since he's a vampire, how well can he actually see in this shroud of darkness?
You'll
He
find out next turn.
He
can't?
He cannot see even with let's see. Cannot
Auspics?
see with heightened senses, eyes of the beast, tongue of ass, or similar powers. Suffer the penalty of blindness due to unnatural darkness. Additionally, being surrounded by Shrouded Night reduces stamina-based dice pools by 2 dice. As the Merc's mothers agitate. Yeah.
How long does
There you
it last, though? Because I was originally going to use dementation and screw up his vision, so he's seeing things. But-
This lasts the entire fight. Or until I
because
snuff it out
if we
myself.
could actually capture him, that would be really cool. And we can in this case. So now I'm
except for
thinking,
the
since he
action,
can't
nothing.
see, I could maybe obscure his sound instead, his hearing. But
Don't worry.
if we're going to capture him, I guess it depends.
He cannot see anything, he cannot hear anything, because everything sounds distorted to anyone who is in the darkness.
Okay. Then I think I'm still gonna use dementation and make him see visions with and weird things. That way he's capturable this way, and he can actually lash out and get us. He's basically going fully insane between your darkness and my dementation. So I will if that sounds like a plan. So I will use dementation level 2, the haunting. The vampire manipulates the sensory centers of his victim's brain, flooding the victim's senses with vision, sound, scent, or feelings that aren't really there. The images, regardless of the sense to which they appeal, are only fleeting glimpses, barely perceptible to the victim. Vampire using dementation cannot control what the victim perceives and may choose what sense is affected. So in this case, I'll choose his sight. And the haunting effects may occur mainly when the victim's mostly at night. May take the form such as repressed fears, guilty memories, or anything else the storyteller finds dramatically appropriate. And I would roll manipulation and subterfuge, and is the difficulties based off his perception and self-control/instincts. The number of successes determines the length of the sensory visitations. Revised effects are up to the storyteller, though the particularly eerie or harrowing apparitions can certainly produce dice pools for a turn or 2 after the manifestation. So, and depending on how many successes I'll get, depends on how long what it is. So, I will roll for manipulation and subterfuge then, which I have 3 in both, or 2, 3 and 2. Yeah. Can I get a lower difficulty score since he's already blind?
No.
Okay. Fuck. He's geriatric, he's on the ground, he's getting beaten up by these youngins.
Now your time's running out. Hurry up.
The fuck. Oh, what's with all the ones?
Man.
Let's
Reroll,
see.
reroll.
Because the difficulty is based off his perception and his self-control.
Right. The difficulty is 7.
7. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna use a point of willpower and reroll. There we go. Oh god, where's my separate sheet again? There it is. I still got a 1! Oh! And I got 0! Oh!
5. Success 0. Yep. Nope. Nothing.
Okay. Fuck.
Willpower dump.
I'm running out of willpower. And time. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll use 1 more point of willpower, and I'm gonna reroll again, and call it a day at that point. Because Jesus Christ. Swear to God, I know. I give up. I give up. It's show over.
Right.
I'm actually useless. A liability more than useless.
Correct.
Oh boy. God damn it.
God damn it! My specialty, demontation, constant failure. Yes.
I don't even know why you're here. I don't.
I don't know either.
Other than to shoot Attari, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong, but
And Porkers.
that's true. Yes.
It's true. The Porkers, always forgotten. Always the wounded one, yet always forgotten.
And why do you want me to be shot? Oh shit, god damn you.
Right.
Maul has genuine 100% orange cat energy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, we could always try to, run.
You're right.
Also-
Hey, was the table smashed to bits or something? Right? Am I hearing that? Did I hear that right earlier?
More or less.
Hey, by the way, stake him.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
If some of them
that's
could
what it
see,
is.
that would be fucking amazing.
I mean,
I'm
can
just
think.
saying.
Because I
Like,
can
yes.
technically...
Oh well, you can't speak either, so that's.
I was gonna say, I can't see, but I can definitely speak, and that's what dementation's for, so...
Well, are
But-
the 2 riflemen? Are they human? Are they? Well, they're mortals anyway. So
You know, we also have the map. We could just get the fuck out.
yeah,
we have
that's
the
what
we
I
have the
said,
we have the
we could
darkness
run.
to enshroud our movements, right?
I'd love
And
to
we can
see the way out.
Well, I can concentrate it down to 10 meters, so then just a geriatric old man is in darkness, and we can fucking run. We do that in the next turn, and the effect stays on him until we are 50 meters away.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Lom lom.
Oh.
So, Mr. Poor Soviet Rifleman is a bit upset because there's not a whole lot of air anywhere, which is unfortunate for him. He will stab Attari with great might. He'll try,
Please fine.
and he will succeed.
Bastard!
Aw.
Roll soak against lethal.
Can I use the willpower to reroll his roll?
No.
One shot. God damn it.
Right.
Willpower?
You're crippled.
God damn it. Oh, there goes our escape plan.
Lovely.
Porkers, it is your turn.
All right. This is certainly a problem.
Man.
Yep.
is it
I will-
overtime?
Okay. Arch, regarding using my occultism to feel my way throughout the miasma, may I use it as an action so I may still move?
You can still move, yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna roll a... Yeah?
You're on top of a tall carriage.
Okay.
Roll well.
All right, well, I'm gonna roll a occult to see if I can even see, and then I'll operate from there.
Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. Oh no.
She falls flat on her face.
Yes. No, maybe.
Oh,
Okay.
good, no one's.
3 successes plus
lucky.
1, that's 4 successes. Yeah, you can generally maneuver your way around. The swirls still, and you can discern shapes.
Okay. Arch, can I use awareness, or not awareness? Excuse me. Can I use athletics to run to add more to my movement for a turn? Is that possible? Is that a thing?
No, but you can run. You can actually physically run, which makes your movement speed 26.
All right. Well, I have to roll for the jump off the carriage, or am I
Yes,
good?
because you're in pitch darkness. But since you can
What would the roll
see,
be?
I'm going to make it a... well, it depends. Which direction are you running in?
I was thinking back the way I came,
Okay, in that case, it'll be a 5.
like down. Okay. And what was that? An athletics?
Yes,
Athletic,
5.
athletics dex.
Yep, athletic dex.
Got it.
Okay, yep, no problems.
All right. I am going. My run speed is. What is my run speed? It's 26.
Should be 26, yeah.
All right. I am going to rush on over. I'm going to grab Atari's shoulder,
Oh, thank you.
and I am going to direct him back to the party.
Oh, lovely.
Right, would you like to struggle, Attari?
Considering I don't know who does it, or do I even know who does it to me? It's very complicated.
I mean, I would definitely be yelling about his thought forms in retrograde. His thought forms in retrograde. That's what I'd be screaming.
I'm allowed to do it then in case only one person is crazy enough to do it. To say that stupid thing.
Okay, I'm halving your movement speed, dragging Attari, but I will allow you to move him.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I was out of movement anyway, so like right here instead of another tile.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Our Soviet shock trooper is back. He turns around, stares into a room filled with spiraling darkness, and he's not sure what he's gonna do, frankly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a bit of a difficult decision, actually. Does he go in there? No. He looks down towards his fully automatic weapon and thinks. Right.
Should we kill him though? Because wouldn't the darkness break the masquerade?
We are using the full auto spray option with the SMG today.
Oh shit.
Luckily, I'm on the floor.
He unloads everything, his entire magazine, in just one long, ridiculous spray into the room.
Oh god.
And he just
Am I
hits
gonna
his
karma?
own men.
I miss karma for my bad.
Let's fucking see, I guess. So, he manages 2 hits. Right. So, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that he could hit. Attari will be 1, and then we go downwards, and Dimitri will be 5.
Oh, we're fucked. Because
Yeah.
it's us 5. Not his own men.
He hits Dimitri, and he hits Mal.
Thank God. Thank God.
It's karma from earlier. Okay, soak.
Yep, roll soak.
Yes.
Okay. Bashing.
Yes, bashing.
Dimitri.
Difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6.
Okay. Oh, should I get a bonus for it being dark or No, it
No,
doesn't matter if
he's
bullets don't see the
he's
dark.
not aiming at you, Mel. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I fail. Yay. This is karma for,
Yeah,
hitting
how
my
does it feel?
comrades.
Right.
At
Well,
least I'm only hurt.
there we go. The Soviet shock trooper has emptied his magazine. He'll have to reload next turn. There's this slight shriek from Dimitri as well, as he also takes a random bullet. Maybe that'll discourage him. Speaking of Demian, it's Demian's turn again. Yay, Demian. Please do something, you fucking useless shit. Okay.
This says a lot about society.
This does say a lot about society.
The fact that we live in one. Curious.
Goddamn boomer.
He picks himself up and he fires a revolver. Let's see. So that's... And he misses. Right. Well, at least he's on his feet. There's just two dull pangs in the darkness as he fires. And that's his turn. Fucking damn it.
The Soviet hit another Soviet.
Supreme.
Right, another Soviet rifleman. You can hear a little bit of choking and gasping in the distance. Let's see if he stays around. Or if he starts panicking due to all of this unnatural shit going around. No, he has balls of steel. He gives no fuck about this horrible shit show happening.
I hope he shoots straight ahead and just ends up hitting Damien.
He turns around and hits a wall.
It's fucking a Looney Tunes at this point. I'm going to heal myself. It's the first thing I'll do. That's the first action. 3 points. Pop away. So I'll be removing. Oh wait, that's wrong. Oh wait, I'm horribly bad, bro, at this. What am I doing? No, it should be that. And then I don't know if I can do anything more. Can I? Actually, maybe I should. What's the plan? Are we trying to get out of here, or?
Yes, we are getting the fuck out of here.
Yep.
I want to bite him. I want to taste.
So
him.
here's the thing, Mal. You can't see, and I don't think you have the skill checks to be able to see and move in here. I can direct you, but that's really it. Are you wounded?
What are the skill checks to get to see?
As soon as it's my turn, we are going to all hold hands like we're a bunch of school children, and I'm going to escort everybody out.
Yeah. Can Mal or can not Mal? Fucking sorry. Can Attari hold his turn for Lumi, or Lumi can hold her turn to the end of the initiative order to do this conga line?
Yes, you may conga line if you so choose.
Let's conga line!
I'll run whatever the person who holds my grip is running, I guess. That's what
we're gonna have to wait until my initiative, just because I already went this turn, but we can at the very least set up the conga line. Right?
Okay.
Yes.
Lumi, how do you want to set this up?
I mean,
Okay.
if it's her turn, surely she can just grab you and move you that way.
It's like Ada can see everything perfectly fine. She double checks to make sure that the map is still in her pocket. She grabs Lily's hand. She grabs Isabella's hand. She sees that Isabella is already holding on to Andreas, and she begins to lead everybody towards the door.
The door or the opening?
Just that way. Everybody is moving with her.
Okay.
I guess I'll spend my movement. Yeah.
Move 8 meters. 16 meters. No, 14 meters are. So, all the way over here. And the darkness stays until she is 50 meters away from the geriatric vampire.
That may be the case.
Technically, we can move 26.
I have determined
14's
that
only
darkness
just
disappears after the same number of turns as successes in casting it, because I feel like this spell is overpowered.
That makes
for the
sense
whole
to
I think
me.
you're just. You are being salty right now because your badass vampire is just an old man like you. Falling to
To be
pieces.
fair, in Arch's defense, if dominate lasts for the successes, other powers should last for successes too.
Yeah, because
That
I
makes
was
sense to
was
me.
reading the rules and I can't find any limitation how long it lasts. So I'm like, that's idiotic.
It says last for the whole scene, and you have the fights usually be one scene.
Yes, but that's absurd. That's actually absurd.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm actually with Arch on this
out.
one. I think that is too long for a power like this.
Especially if I
Real
give it
quick,
to one of your
apparently
enemies
is
one
my-
day.
Yeah, that's my worry.
Yeah, should I?
Remember,
maybe
if you
use it as
ever
my action?
abuse, not abuse, but if you ever use a power to its entirety, the GM will equalize.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
Now that we're
You
out
find
there.
yourself
Run!
outside. You can hear some
Wait, where's
furious shouting from back inside as the tenebration
Scatter!
starts to fade.
I'm good. This is my
Yeah.
turn still. Does the movement, we only move 14 meters over the cases. I can still use my action. I'm gonna obfuscate again, and
Of
also
course.
do a stealth check.
Everybody else is
and-
running for the hills. Meanwhile, Mal is just like, I'm gonna sneak. I'm the only one who can be invisible.
Arch, do we spot, or can we make a check to see if there's any, like, while we're running away, to see if there's any enemies down south or anything like that, or like is there like a designated escape point, or is it just more of a vibesy roll situation? Like,
It's more of a vibesy roll decision. Lumi is legging it towards the swamp, and the rest of you will follow or be shot, I guess.
this is fair.
Wait. He can probably see me, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna be running for the hills too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we're all running for the hills.
Very
don't
well,
wanna
yeah.
possibly
You'll
lead
you'll
them
turn
directly to
and
where
you
we go.
leg it away from the farmhouse as quickly as you possibly can.
Yay!
A few bullets follow you as you run, but it's dark. You're running into the swamp.
Oh boy.
Two of the riflemen are already
actually-
wounded, and Damien probably can't get off the ground if his fucking rolls are anything to go by.
I fucking love the idea that, like, actually this guy lives, so he's like a potential, like, enemy later on. That's kind of cool. Where it's like, ooh, now we have to worry about him later. Like, you
This
know?
is the Nemesis system in play.
It is. It's the Warhammer Nemesis system. Yeah.
This is the Nemesis system. I was expecting you to kill him.
Yeah, well, hey, I don't know. They decided to run away, and I don't have a lot of health points to do say anything otherwise.
With the way that Mal is shooting us.
Yeah, that's the worry I have.
I don't know what you're talking about, Neo.
Okay,
I feel
right.
like I-
Everything's fine.
You run all the way back home through the swamp as quickly as you can.
Cue the Dr. Livesey walk again. Dun, 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 dun.
Hopefully, we know that the officer or whatever station he is an elder vampire. He's powerful. We have the map, forces. They're gonna be
Our
arriving
fall
by
is
dawn.
questionable at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
Arch expecting courage from this party that lacks testosterone. Curious.
What the?
Okay, look,
Man,
look,
I should have
look.
thought harder for that.
Andreas, okay, Attari, you've got
Uh-huh.
testosterone, but not enough for 3. Okay, not enough for all of us.
Apparently
alright?
not.
He's also a femboy, so like it's neutered by like half the normal manly testosterone amount,
Oh
which
my
is basically
God,
a
I'm gonna-
woman's.
I'm gonna turn you upside down.
I've already shot you a few times, so good luck.
Want me to give you back the favor? I have a few bullets I can have react.
I already got shot a few times myself, so karma's a bitch. Carry on, we're moving on. But I will say that I'm pretty sure Damien's is Arch's self-insert at this point.
God damn it. So, okay.
I just put in my notes. Old man
So-
Sylvia vampire lives. Can't stand for
I will,
long periods due to dice.
I will stop Ida and say, so, what else does it say on the map?
She takes out the map and she's just like, Well, they have a lot of people. We should probably bring this back to our handler, so he can pass this along to whoever requires it. But it's, I don't know if they'll be able to get troops over here fast enough, since he said they attack at dawn.
Holds map up sideways.
Mate.
No, lots of dudes, I think.
I know my
there's
card
a lot of dots here. He said like there's like a million kinds, so like there's some like cows or something. I don't really know personally.
A bunch of cattle there, you're right on that one.
Well, you can tell him yourself as you arrive back at the bunker. Kleisman is still there, dressed as immaculately as ever. Dawn is just an hour or two away at this point, and he greets you amicably enough. Kameraden, how did your adventure go? He looks a little bit like curious, because you don't look great, honestly. You're covered in mud, you've been running through the swamp. Attari has multiple bullet holes.
What is the
I
term
have a couple
for
myself.
What is the
I
term
think I'm
for
the
like
only-
commander? Like, or do I say commandant? What do I say for that?
Well, that depends.
I'm not sure how that works.
The Waffen-SS prefer the term Kameraden. The Wehrmacht prefers Herr. Or you can also simply just use his actual title, which is Obersturmführer.
So like Herr Obersturmführer, is that correct?
Tell him that and he'll probably slap you.
That's fair. Okay. So just Obersturmführer, right? All
Yes.
right. Well, Obersturmführer, were you aware that the officer in the that we were tasked with capturing was another one like us?
He looks confused at first. No. As far as we were aware, we are the only ones who utilize your kind in this fashion.
It seems that the Soviets have acquired a number of not only pertinent information regarding German movements, but also have they are using supernatural forces for their own benefit.
This kindred of yours, do you know if he was working for the Soviets or vice versa?
It's hard to say. He tried to get us to surrender, but the exact relationship, I personally got the intent that he might have had other motivations, but might have been working for the Soviets as a matter of convenience, but I cannot say for sure.
Well, he's very pleased that you didn't actually surrender. That's nice.
Yes.
Ida takes out the map that she picked up and holds it out to the officer in front of her and says, he showed us this map containing movements of Soviet soldiers that he said will be closing in coming dawn. Unfortunately, that means we don't have enough time to plan any counter defense, but there is a lot of information here, and said that there is about, what do you say, like a million people?
Yep, a million.
A million
Yeah.
cat.
All right. Kleisman looks at you as if you just personally pissed in his cornflakes for no particular reason. He looks at the map a little bit dismissively, like, what are you even talking about? He takes the map from you and he begins looking it over, and you can see panic beginning to rise in his face as he reads more and more over this. Are you sure this is genuine?
I would
I
say
am
so,
not
sir.
sure.
He seemed quite intent to bring us over.
What?
And
when our lovely Andreas here was able to fool him by saying that we had more soldiers than they did, he looked genuinely panicked, thinking that he was fed false information about there being less people than expected. So, judging by his reaction, I would like to say that this is genuine information, but you can never quite trust somebody from the other side who really want you to defect to their side. So it's good to take it with a bit of caution. It's better to treat it that it's genuine information rather than thinking it is a potential lie and then being caught off guard.
We may keep making them keep on their toes, if anything else.
Okay. He looks genuinely aghast at this. And he hurriedly calls over several radiomen. And when is all of this going to happen?
At dawn.
Dawn.
My God. The radio men who come over too grow pale as they see the map, and hurried instructions are sent out to send out this information to everyone in the area. And there's a few moments of frantic activity as this occurs, as all of the radio operators run to their sets and begin sending out messages to all of the affected divisions in the area. Once he's done sending out the instructions, he turns back to you and quite simply says, if this information is genuine, we will know within 1 or 2 hours. But if it is true, 1 million men. We barely have 100,000 here, and they are cold, exhausted. If this is real, I don't know if we will hold. He looks genuinely shocked. Like he's not sure what to even say at this point, because this is bad news, very, very bad news. And somewhere off in the distance, the sun slowly begins to rise as 2,000 tanks start their engines.
Well, we need to get somewhere safe to hold out against the sunlight.
Some more meth chocolate blood and a sleepy for me. A well-earned sleep.
before we sleep and everything like that, what do Attari and I need to do to heal from our wounds?
Give me a bunch of blood with alcohol, please.
Well, I will allow you to heal back to full in between sessions, unless there's something special going on.
Makes sense.
Now, the slight problem is they're just going to provide you regular blood. There's no meth, there's no alcohol, because they don't know you need that shit.
Don't worry, I'm just going to snag some from a fellow quartermaster.
You can do that, which will be probably depends. Like if you're gonna, how do you want to acquire it?
Ask if there are any first, and say, look at my bullet wound. Say, say, I may you need some if you catch my drift.
I too
This
would
shit
ask
hurts.
for the common Pervitin tablets that were extremely pervasive on the Eastern Front. With the quartermaster.
All right. Well, the quartermaster laughs at you.
Why?
Pervitin? Those are for the advanced troops, panzer crews, grenadiers. They don't hand those out to just anyone.
Are they at arm reach, Arch? Are they alcohol at arm's reach?
We don't know exactly where, but there's going to be alcohol somewhere. The only question is where you'll go, how you're going to get it. You can try to steal it. Are you going to ask for it? Are you going to... I don't know.
What I'm going to do is to I'm going to touch him and use a blood point to seal his eyelids and tell him, okay, I give you eyesight back if you tell me what it is.
Whoa! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god!
That would be a terrible idea. That would be a really terrible idea, yeah.
Yes,
Can
I'm
I-
thinking
can-
out loud.
Can I dominate him and just be like, alright, requisition me some Pervitin?
That would be almost as bad an idea.
Okay. Well, why would it? I need to feed.
We are asking nicely here.
That's true.
Okay, appearance etiquette. Bat your eyelashes at him, and may I have some alcohol,
Sure,
please?
Can I put on a better voice and do it better and maybe look more better?
Oh yeah.
Yes, lower the difficulty by 2 by enchanting voice.
Attari, your enchanting voice is getting me. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Oh my god.
he's a fat supply officer who hasn't had anything to jerk off to in a while, so difficulty 4. And it's just alcohol too. It's not like it's difficult to get a hold of for him.
So, what do you say it was? It was appearance and...
Etiquette, I guess, to ask for it nicely.
Oh, thank good. Well, luckily I have that. And difficulty 5. Wait, but that seems wrong.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's not a great
I'm damaged, I
success.
forgot.
So, you know, he gropes you a little before he gives you the bottle, but besides that,
Okay, so...
Does he
am I allowed to
care
kick
that
his teeth in?
does he care that Andreas is male, or is he's just going?
oh, he
for
hasn't
it?
cupped the bulge yet. He hasn't gotten to that point.
Okay.
So,
The Colonel Vulcan
do
from
we-
MGS3 moment.
get your filthy hands off me.
All right, you
I
may
have no
recharge
question
your blood pool, and it will be alcoholic.
So, thank you. How much did I regain a blood pool?
Up to what? 10, I guess.
Ah.
Now, Porkers, the Pervitin tablets, he does have some, but he doesn't just hand those out.
I mean, I am part of the Waffen, right? Like, I could roll maybe politics and charisma to be like, hey, man, like, I politically outrank you, right? You know, work some numbers, you know, do this for me, right? And maybe I'll give you something in return. Right?
Yes.
Like, it's tit for tat. Like, if you want, like, a political favor, I can provide it.
Yes, you can try that.
All
I
right,
used Fleshcraft to just turn his dick inside out before I
difficulty
stopped touching
6
you, by the way.
for that?
Difficulty 6. He could get his ass in some
Okay.
trouble for that. Yeah, difficulty 6.
Yeah, he could get his ass into trouble, but he could also get his ass into, like, benefits, because, like, I can, like, speak to some other people, you know? I'm just saying.
Yep. Difficulty 6 will be fine.
All right, let's see what we get. Boom,
Oh,
5
nice.
successes.
All right, yep, that's good enough. He'll get you your Pervitin and 5 successes plus a double 6 successes. Right, that's a pretty critical success. So as long as you can get a hold of Otto, he will always supply you with Pervitin.
Excellent. I shall find a wary German soldier whose faith is particularly shaky, and I will instill upon him the glories of Freemasonry and thought formatism and thelemic fucking ideology, and then feed. Yay.
Okay, you're actually going hunting. They're not gonna like that.
Unless. Okay, well in that case, no. I thought that was allowed.
They'll give
Never
you
mind.
blood bags that you can infuse with what you choose. You can also try and go find
okay.
someone.
Will that work? Can I
Yes.
just put Pervitin in? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't. Yeah, the blood bags is fine.
Yes,
That's acceptable.
because you can go hunting, but the Noticia don't love that shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay,
Excellent.
you may go to sleep and wake up to the morning where everything is terrible and your army is sad and lonely.
Yay.
Well, not yay to the sad and lonely part, but yay, we woke up.
And I will also be forced to inform you that Attari and Porkers, you will not be given wounded badges because you were wounded by the allies, not the enemy.
I'm gonna be honest. That's very fair.
We did not tell him who shot who.
I mean,
Okay,
also,
we left that part of the
if
report.
these wounds were blood healed, like there wouldn't be any evidence beyond the tearing of clothes anyway. So.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one that didn't get injured that entire encounter.
Yes, and you also killed like 3 people.
Yay!
So do we get any XP, sir?
Also,
Yes.
by the way, Arch, I got stabbed 4 times, by the way. What do you mean?
That's true. You all get
Yeah.
2 points of XP. That'll be nice.
Is that
Where do
good?
we put the in or thingy?
Experience, I see. Somewhere.
Let's see here.
Oh, wait, do we heal anything from sleeping, or...?
Yes, you're back to full health. That's fine.
Okay, then I can pick back those bad points, thank you very much. There we go.
Excellent.
How do I edit? Can I not edit my experience?
You can. You use the little green icon, the plus, and then you add experience.
Do we need to add a description to it, or just leave
No,
it?
just description, experience, amount to.
Regarding experience, the plus button allows you to add like secondary abilities. It doesn't let you add experience.
It does. It's on the notice board, the little pen and paper, under the items, the gear tab.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
that.
see.
There we go.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Experience.
There we go.
2, session 1, select, enter. Porkers lacks the permission to update item. Okay. Well, never mind.
Porkers
Well, I got it. I think I got it.
will just have to suffer.
That's fair. That's acceptable.
And so ends our first session. Did everybody enjoy themselves?
Yes,
It was
fun.
absolutely
Yes,
horrible.
it was-
Worst thing
That's
ever.
great.
Is it the worst thing ever because you shot your comrades?
I feel like...
At the amount of ones I got, like I was planning on coming to this campaign with the spirit
Amal,
of
did you
V.
hurt anyone that wasn't a teammate?
You
I
did
literally
come to
didn't-
this
the
campaign
only
with the
good
spirit
thing-
of V.
I came in with rags and his good luck, or bad luck, I should say. The only good thing I did was get molested by that pig and
don't
be
you
able to
worry.
get better weapons, and then
Well-
didn't even take the armor.
Yes, you got a better armor, which Attari then decided he didn't need.
Now it's still
Are you
laying there.
taking
Just
the
pick it up.
armor?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
it's still there.
yes,
Take
I
it.
I'll put it in my inventory. I'll go back. And
You're
put
gonna
it
be
back.
you're gonna be needing to offer up some more favors if you want that armor now.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, I have an idea.
He's gonna have to get to some. He's gonna have to get some hand action if you want that armor
Lily,
now.
I'm gonna need
No.
you for one or 2 things as a payback for the last time.
Beyond that, Mal put 1 bullet in Attari, 1 bullet in Porkers, and then failed 3 occult rolls in a row. So
Didn't even
I
touch
understand
ones, yeah.
if Mal's a little upset. That was not a great session for Mal, if I'm to be honest.
I mean, it's okay. It's not that deep, but my god, the amount of ones I got. Oh, I hope this doesn't last the whole campaign.
So, Ash, what am I, Andreas, poor little Andreas, gonna do to get that armor? Now.
Well, I mean, seduction roll, clearly.
Oh God.
Well, I'm healed, so I won't have the negative.
no,
Appearance.
maybe he's in the
no,
trap.
here's the deal.
Traps.
Appearance plus athletics. Give him a good dance, you know?
Fine.
You did say you pole
Canonically,
danced.
canonically, this is Chunk's German ancestor on his father's side. Okay.
Athletics
So
plus appearance. The easiest roll of my life. Let's go. Do I use my voice by 2, so I lower it by 2?
Why not? You might as well
Oh,
give
yeah,
Utukluba
that's
the full service. Right, so 6 with a critical and -1. So that's 6 degrees of success. Okay. You know that movie with the dancing girls, the pulpy one, Sucker Punch?
Pulp
Oh
Fiction?
no.
Oh, Sucker Punch, yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna sucker punch him real
Where
hard after this.
they do dances so erotic that the guy imagines he's in a different world. Well, that's what you're doing right now. It's grinding, it's hips, it's ass. It's
Back to the Yosh ad
everything.
again, I guess. I'm used to this.
But at the end of a long, like, 10-minute, damn near striptease
don't you dare.
dance, big fat sausage
shit.
hands grasping and grabbing onto whatever and anything it can reach, you are indeed given the cuirass.
Thank you. Finally. I was
You guys
afraid it
ever
would be
watch,
I'm not gonna mention it. I'm not gonna give you ideas.
you know the Mr. White dance from Reservoir Dogs? That's what I imagine.
Yes.
There we go. Added.
Right. Brilliant.
Oh,
that was
that's great.
fun.
I love how you went from removing this man's eyelids to fucking sexually dancing.
Well,
Like,
the gods spoke my ear and said it might be bad.
the,
but you know what?
the orange and blue morality. This is so fucking fantastic.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm gonna remove some other parts of him pretty soon.
The only
No,
true
poor
winner
woman.
today was Otto.
It's true.
So, Arch, how about the flesh crafting? Can I do it on him?
No.
Sure, he.
I mean, you
Turn
can,
to a
but
woman.
you'll deprive poor Porkers of her pervitin tablets if you screw him over too bad.
This is
Oh,
true.
but
I
until
really,
that point.
I really need my meth. Simultaneously, the ugly bastard femboy situation. You know, I mean, like, I can goon to this later. Like, I got it, bro. Like,
Oh,
ooh.
you skank! Why are women into fat, ugly bastards? And we'll never get it.
Because they're like below my league, and it's really hot when they make it so that it's like, oh, now I'm gonna blackmail you, and now you have to like
Ugh.
do shit to me. That's hot. I don't know what you want from me.
Times.
Okay, and with that, I'm gonna move on to Super Chats, which I have now been piled up, and YouTube, insert chapter here called Super Chats. Super Chats. YouTube, super
Super chat.
chapter. Sometimes it does it. Sometimes I'll mention a topic and it'll auto-chapter it, so I'm kind of just crossing my fingers. Panda... Oh, fuck you. For 50 new Zikibuck, Arch, shouldn't he roll for Berserk to do public humiliation? Probably, honestly. That probably should have happened.
Yes.
But he
Oh, too
didn't,
bad.
so...
That poor old man.
I'll take you back, sis.
Jazuka Taizago, salutations. This looks super cool. If only there were video games similar to this setting and style. Hope you all have a very good time with this. I hope so too. God, that fight though. God, he was a balanced, fair boss. He would have been hard. He would have probably put one of you in torpor or something. But it would have been a great boss fight. But no, instead he barely gets up onto a table. He's blinded the whole time. His only contribution to the fight is firing a revolver blindly. And then you run the fuck away.
Yeah, like, I blame
Dude,
the women.
he's a nemesis now, bro. We're gonna have
Don't
to
worry.
encounter him
Now.
later.
Arch, I wear my protection at this next time. I'll make sure to turn him inside out next time.
Worst fucking Death for 1,000 warp tokens. Hello, Art and friends. I hope you all enjoy the RPG. I'm sure I'll enjoy the chaos. Lords of the Fall Fund, an MLP RPG fund. A wise man always picks the MLP RPG. It is like both Mal and Lum Lum can barely contain themselves from the MLP RPG.
I
do.
cannot wait for the day that you die.
It's the only thing they've ever truly wanted in their lives.
Shut up, Arch.
Well,
It's true.
maybe milking farm too. They'd prefer it if it could be a milking farm MLP RPG.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck you, die.
That sounds really epic and cool.
It does. They'll have to milk the ponies now. Mm.
No.
Oh dear.
Wait, can ponies be milked?
The males can.
Oh
No.
no.
Oh, Lord.
God. Oh dear Lord.
Interesting.
Well, I'm just gonna, head on the old dusty trail.
Siegfried wants Felsenbotten for 20 on Streamlabs. Zosa Red, Iran is getting invaded by US forces. This donor goes towards the Tank Case Companion and the RPG with colourful cartoon horses. Excellent. That's another 20 votes for Victor right there. And more for the MLP RPG, where Mal will utilize every skilled bone in her body to milk the horses. Anti-hero, guten Abend. I'm looking forward to watching this tomorrow since I have to get up at 4 a.m. Have fun, and don't forget to sing Erica to improve morale. That would actually have been good if Mal was doing that. Erica, bump, bump, crack. Attari. Why?
The boys are Weimar degeneracy, therefore we must wipe it out.
John Jim, Mal's in the bushes, throwing back shots.
Ugh, why are you going for my back door, Amal? What's wrong with you?
I gotta correct you.
Oh, Andreas requiring correction. Whoa.
The pussy is so irresistible.
Oh, it's true.
Miro for Hans and Amal. Do you have a nickname? Not Princess. That is true, though. The first thing she thinks when she sees the barn is like, there's probably a werewolf inside. Yes. And then she goes inside immediately.
I was trying to think of, like, I know there's different enemies in World of Darkness other than werewolves and vampires, but I don't know what they were, so it's like, okay.
You can cope all you want, Mal. It's not going to matter. We all know. You can justify it all you want. It doesn't help.
Fine.
Mummies,
Werewolves are
wraiths,
something to the
specters,
fight,
werewolves.
by the way. I realized also mid-fight that I fucked up, because I could have just walked up to him while it was torpor and just turned his bone inside and just put him into torpor immediately.
Your Honor, I was like, it's one of those things where it's like when Lumi did the darkness spell, I was a little worried. The fact that we were able to get out though, fantastic. But it does kind of like, it does shut down like everyone essentially, so it's kind of dangerous to use.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna concentrate it to a small area because I wanted to put out
Lumi,
that
it's
fire
great against tanks,
before
by
we
the
all
way.
just kind of died.
Deus Voltman, been watching you since the 10,000 degree knife incident in Cyberpunk. Glad to be back in Archer's wild RP ride. And Sargon still didn't let me torture the chick.
Huh?
Romanos, let's go! And the claws of the eagle. Necron becomes a member. Welcome. This is a strange place for you to decide to join, but welcome nevertheless. Ian Bruin, remember, whatever happens, the cave has the Maxim, and we have not, for the Maxim is bound to the cave by indestructible feet. Random feast, will you have some family bonding with the von Braun on the Eastern Front? Let your German side out, since you are going to be dealing with commies, not people.
Damn.
Hagnar the Viking, one realm, one people, one leader. Keegan Penix. My favorite type of elf is the one with whose ears wiggles with emotion. Does your ears wiggle with emotion, Porkers?
Oh yes, they do. They wriggle with emotion.
Dr. T. Monidog
And
becomes a member too. As does Raven. Welcome. Hi Archie, bring back the line and fix your main server. Please, stop harming poor white. No. Lumi loves feet. She does. 103. Wow, many feet. Hello, Lum Lum. Hail, Arch. Greetings, rest. As the foremost expert on Lumology, Arch, please remember to feed Lumi 4 to 5 Lum shakes a day for a month to Lumi to help stabilize her from a recent resurrection. This made out of equal part extra thick and creamy Arch special sauce mixed with foot sweat from a recent marathon runner. And B, be sure to sprinkle in some Lumi cookies and foot cheese, both as a treat and as a way to keep her coat nice and shiny.
What the fuck was that series of words?
Ignore him. He is known as the
for the
forbidden
new
one in my
person.
server.
He's
New
the
person,
prophet of
welcome in.
Lumi's feet.
Lord of Opossum. How much to kill Lum Lum's character?
No!
Oh no.
I am doing
She's
great.
the most
I haven't been
competent one
damaged
so
yet.
far.
Lum Lum has actually saved the party. Don't do that.
The duality of Amal and Lumi.
12 dirge for tank for Victor. For Victor. For Victor. He is the bestest boy who have ever boyed. It is true. Heldrake for Victor and MLP RPG. Speaking of, please drag in Das Rat stories from the MLP RPG. Das Rat?
And Dusserat is such a sweetie.
Shederator. Hansreel is our greatest ally for Hans Mueller. Good. Give them the radio man. The young, innocent male radio man will do well around so many sexual deviants. TF Hallspark, thank Hadolf, no Canadian. Been excited for this. Well, that's not true. Wait, no, Porkers isn't Canadian. Never mind.
You thought I was Canadian?
For a brief moment.
How?
Well,
I'm
damn.
from Southern. I'm from the South. I'm literally the opposite of Canadian. I'm a fucking
Spiritually.
redneck. I'm literally the opposite of a Canadian. What are you talking about? I own plenty of guns. I hunt gators. Maybe I smoke a little meth. Maybe.
Reverend Norse, Art, turn off the notifications. It's too loud and ruins the mood. Should be better reading chats in the breaks. I did. Now, I feel like I should do like a vote thingy here. Super chats. Or at intermittently or at the end, because I don't know what chat might prefer.
Well, we could probably do like a 15-minute break, 2 hours into a session, so people can either go to
15
the
minutes
bathroom and grab a drink.
breaks. Wow, I'll get through at least 3 super chats in that time.
Yes.
Hagnar the Viking, Fat Lion when? As soon as Mal gives birth, because she's the progenitor of the Fat Lion. Zaki Kilgore, willkommen, Kameraden. A vote for Hans Mueller is a vote for the future. The youth, after all, are our future. Also, Arch, would the characters from the last campaign make appearances in this one as NPCs? Conceivably, but no guarantees. Lumi
I love
loves
my book
feet.
I have. I need an autograph from him. Hey, I think his name was Luger. No, what was it? Jürgen Panzerson.
Lumi loves feet, since Amal is playing in VtM and werewolves. Our real Nat World, how often does she go out hunting for werewolves alone? Very often, I assume. Yes. She's like that elf from that story where the elf goes out to get raped by various animals. It's pretty terrible.
Sorry, what?
What the fuck did you just say? Do you
I
just
wonder
like
which one.
think about random shit
No.
and just say it? It just comes out of your mouth. Like what the hell did
I
you just
thought-
say?
Here's the thing. When Arch said, I said my first thought, which one of them?
Yeah, that is actually a manga. Ja, where's the fat lion? Is he safe? Is he alright? Yes, he is. He's fine. Tactical cannon fodder Arch. I would like your opinion on picking up Warno with the expansion pass or just buying the standard Warno. I would also know why I can't join a Discord server. I may have been purged 2 years ago. Well, you can join the brand new one and bother Lum Lum directly.
Yeah, I was stuck digging for like 3 months, by the way. I'm just saying, for posterity's sake.
That's
Anyway.
fair. I would recommend not picking up the expansion pack yet, because all the expansion pack really does is give you new divisions. So check Base Warno. If you enjoy Base Warno, then you can do a little bit of research about what expansion pack divisions might suit you and your playstyle best. Nicholas Cantor, groups as stable as a fucking Jenga tower, lol. Yes. Hey, don't be like me. Like, I pick up a new game and I buy all of the DLC right out of the gate. And I play it for 2 hours and I'm like, this is garbage. Red Hot Zebra, glad to see you. Fishmark and Tremere representation. Cats show affection by not actively trying to injure you, because that's their default state. Well, Mal has shown affection by actively trying to injure people. The Fedok. Wow, talk about blast from the past. I remember your first one of this flavor. Wait, is this Arch the DM? Rip to the lot of you. Also avoid any heavy weapons. They have infinite weight. Good luck. I have been extraordinarily kind. When Porkers was like, I am blind. Can I see using my mind? I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That was very kind of you, Arch.
I know.
Arch, I think people give your rulings like more like they think that you're harsher than you actually are sometimes. I feel. I think you did a good job.
His ego.
I'm very good.
I'm not stroking his ego. I'm trying to be objective.
Also, in retrospect, I've decided that you don't get to reroll critical fails.
Why?
I don't know. Feel like it. Actually, that wouldn't make sense in this game. No, I rescind that judgment.
They were able to reroll a lot. Thank you. They were able to reroll a lot in the original campaign, so...
I think I'm just going to cut down on your rerolls instead.
No.
Ian Brune, best part of AI is how much it pisses people off. Yes, so we are using AI art in this campaign, simply because in all of the previous campaigns, I used hundreds of dollars, thousands of fucking dollars on custom art, and the players didn't even get half of the fucking content. Like this, I had planned out this session precisely how all of this was going to go, and none of it included Mal attempting to execute 2 of the players or running away from the boss. So now I'm just like, okay, fine, fuck it, we'll just use the AI art. And honestly, the AI art is fine. It's entirely fine. It does what I wanted to do. It demonstrates what's going on. The only thing I'm upset about is that I basically have to tell it, okay, right, censor any, like, virgin windmills and replace them with, like, iron crosses. So everybody's wearing iron crosses, because that's where, every time you see an iron cross, that's where the AI was like, and a swastika here.
I mean, is Mecha Hitler back?
Hagna the Viking, the Yuri art of this campaign is going to be crazy. Yes, it's going to be Mal actively sodomizing people with a rifle at this point.
No lube, only gunpowder.
Or Porkers and Attari breaking her down, pulling her hair in the bushes.
Most likely.
It's true.
I'm just
you know, Mal, all that
kitty.
pain you caused us, we're gonna have to pay you back in kind.
Well, how do you feel about having a penis?
Fuda.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're a Samichi. You can turn. Oh my god, this is so. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can turn women into Fudas. This is fantastic.
Yes.
Oh my god. This is so based. Holy fuck. I thought it was Jover, but we're back.
Red Dot Zebra, you offend all my superior senses. I can taste the air around you. It's like bacon gone bad. Yes, and that bacon, that runoff bacon with a little bit of green edges, Attari was grinding all over that shit for some armor.
I feel sick.
If somebody wants to make an AI animation of that, go ahead.
Oh my!
Oh God!
Don't encourage them.
I'll add it into the
doing?
Intro. And this is how he earned his armor.
Oh, dear lord.
You were telling us yesterday that you have pool dancing experience, so...
Yeah, but... man, in front of thousands of peoples, damn. L plus ratio plus.
he knows what he's doing.
Hagna the Viking, Lumi just automatically tells someone's generics with one glance, and she is deemed this quartermartist too swarthy. Arch didn't kiss the wall before the campaign, so now Discord got the call. And he also says, is the first party canon in the universe and the e-girl and one boy party just in a different unit? Just in a different unit. They are canon. Reverend Norse, what system are you using for this? V20, homebrew? Primarily V20 with the occasional homebrew when I get upset at rules.
Sounds about right.
McWather11, this is not Rumble Kick exclusive. God save us from self-censorship. Well, Dev is not here, so Nazi griping, lying isn't likely, but will be feet allowed? Will feet be allowed? Otto Gruber's big, manly feet plastered all over Lum Lum's face, rubbing the foot sweat into her pores.
Gross. And also bold to assume that none of us would not rape somebody.
Don't worry, I can graft feet on Lumi. Don't worry, Arch.
Your Honor, hypnotism is not rape. They said yes.
Exactly.
Arch, can I get 5 experience if I just add feet on Lumi's character?
No.
Ida?
No.
Miru, for hands. Poor hands will be a predator, crazy bitch, ruthless manipulator, and a muscle twink used to handle big guns. Porker stands in the background, shaking her head, realizing she's in the greatest harem comedy B-plot. That is right, Attari. You could actually canonically sidle up to Otto here, press against him and go like, is that a heavy weapon in your pocket?
Ugh. Nah, not for him. Maybe I should graft him to look better than he actually does, maybe.
He's still fat, appealing. But he's got a Chad face.
Is that allowed in the Wehrmacht?
Red Dot Zebra, this is like the reverse COH intro sequence. Alhandor gives an ArchCast membership. Thank you very much, sir. Kabilo, 3 women and a catamite. Play VtM. I'm hyped. Aren't we all?
Huh? What?
Wait, what?
Oh, dear Lord.
Nameless Swirl. Also, this 10 and the first 50 to hands. Hands. Yeah. Hands. Very well. Dr. T Money Dog immediately starts combat on the first turn of a stealth mission. Never change, no matter the RP with Arch. Marielva, Arch is a killer GM. I am not. I am a kind and gentle soul.
No, they meant killer in like the positive way. Like you're a killer, like you got it, you're good. That's what they meant.
Yeah.
He's an old man. He doesn't understand newspeak.
Glow in the dark. Leave it to the femboy in the middle of a battle to jump on a man and try to suck the man off while being asphyxiated. Mao is very Chinese. Killing more allies than enemies.
What are you on about?
Red Dot Zedra, and this time I'm going to aim my weapon. Well, to be fair, Mal also said I'm going to aim my weapon in that direction. She didn't specify.
I said I targeted him though. I said, I was like, okay, I'm gonna target him. I'm gonna aim, raise my weapon and shoot him.
Yeah. And then Porker screamed.
Shot Attari.
Arch, yes.
Marksman, is Amal the new Rags with her rolls? Ah, yes, she's Rags.
With the rolls, maybe. Everything else, no.
I don't know. Slightly passive-aggressive.
Do you hear me, Moral? Trying to corral the party that way and not being a bad Nazi. Bringing in liberalism.
Not yet, but
to guide us.
We haven't seen that part of you yet. Sturmrat, pet Lum Lum. Also, are you playing with the Swede, Arch? Yes, I am.
Oh, yes.
We needed testosterone, and this was the best I had at short notice.
Actually, mine.
Frankly, I really liked how you guys spoke in a different language. Like actually, I was like, damn, this is based. This is really cool.
Should do it more often. We should do it, Arch, so they can't listen in and have nothing to say.
Don't have a secret language. No, please.
Jag tycker vi borde göra det oftare.
Vi borde.
Yes.
Silencio Steve, and then YouTube crashes, sending Silencio Steve straight to fucking hell. Which is pretty cruel for just having YouTube crash randomly, but...
YouTube crashes all the fucking time on these bigger streams.
Yeah.
Is that Family Guy scene where they're trying to cripple Joe again, just so badly he takes the gun and does it himself? Marksman, this is what happens when you have a bunch of e-girls and 2 Swedes in the stream. Also, Footfish, Arch is a Swede, LARPing as Norwegian. Don't let him deny. Warturkify, Amal isn't just a cat girl, she's a black cat girl, and her party had repeatedly crossed her path.
Oh, wait, I know a way to punish Amal. I forgot.
And that is?
Don't worry about
Actually,
it.
The
Super Chef may be correct in your skin appearance.
Sorry, I'm Blasian.
I don't
Marinova.
know. Say that.
Wait, who is in a breeding frenzy? Attari was, just for briefly, but he overcame it. Barbarians Horus, what a wonderful day for German vampires. Indeed. Eldritch Saga, I thought you guys were opposed to AI in general. Also, do donors here count towards the pony game, Mal? Well, of course.
No, they don't count to the pony games. I'm not getting the money.
And you know,
Also,
okay.
we never said we were opposed to AI art. It's like, me personally, I don't like it when it's used monetarily, but if it's for fun, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, same here.
Same.
I used to be more against it because it was shit. Now that the quality is rising rather rapidly, I'm kind of like, okay, I don't really mind, honestly. So long as it can produce stuff that is of a decent quality. And I really want to see AI filmmaking. Because that is the only way for most people to try and compete and make their stories come true. Unless you're Markiplier and you've got like $1 million to waste on the project. And with the current quality, I don't mind. The one part I don't like is the fact that all of these systems are going to be all owned by China. That is not great, but...
My take is very much like, I think AI is fine as long as it's not like I guess for me, like, for example, if someone were to like AI like an artist and the artist like specifically is like against having their art like AI-ified, I think that's fucked. Like, you know, but like as long as everyone's like on the table and fine with it, I don't care.
Marksman, to celebrate the first successful session of the new World War II campaign, put this to my little dictator. Stream that made Arch cry. Have you seen it? Have you heard the sniffles? No. Miss Personality, for a foot-related thing to happen to Lum Lum. Step on Lum Lum. Boog, come on, Whammon, diabolarize the Elder. Oh, you didn't
Yes, that's what I want to do. He looks
Didn't even
tasty.
diabolarize the
He
Elder.
eats me suck.
Sad.
Beardmaster, the odds doesn't seem favorable, fighting all the vampire animals, shooting everyone in the back. That's true. Like, I designed the encounter to be pretty close, so if that include, like, 8 damage ticking in steadily each turn to the characters, that would be a problem.
Everything's fine. I did no wrong. You know, just a little accident, a little oopsie.
Yeah.
Honestly, Mel, you
more
really
damage as well.
embodied the purpose of the Child of Malkov, which is just a pure wild card, even if you don't intend it to be. But like, you also get that layer of like, yeah, you can kind of like sense through the veil and peer beyond things, right, and be able to kind of warn us if shit's about to go down. But simultaneously, you could accidentally fuck us too. So it's like both. We get both sides.
Amal to the front lines, like she goes in the front lines, maybe in the future, and then she shoot. I think that's good.
Yeah, that way she'd have to turn all the way around to hit one of her friends, which is more difficult. Down to go.
I think I'm being
Finnish femboy
punished
is the
based
best
off
type
this
of
AI
femboy.
that's being made.
Hell yeah.
Gresgor, Eldritch Penguin, let's make a country for how long... counter. For how long it takes for them to weaponize their blood to have super Wunderwaffel soldiers. Lumi, put it something cringe. Oh, MLP RPG. I got you.
Yeah, that's
Warturkify.
fine.
The curse of being near Mal affects all.
She's learning, chat. Don't worry.
Animate Acumen, very late, back from family outing. Good, good. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Revenos, Art, I want this to be a serious horror campaign. The dice and group. Lol, no.
True.
We'll fix it next time. We got our shock thing now. Next time, chat.
Miro.
Also, I like the idea of the old geriatric Soviet vampire to come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, like he comes back and he's like actually really tough, and we have to like deal with him. That sounds sick as fuck.
Yeah, I would almost feel sad and not worth it if we just killed the man while he was flat on his face. It's like killing an old person in a retirement home. That's just.
It was not his day today.
Miro says Mal has aura of bad luck and her enemies get a disadvantage. Enrique Espanol, shoot! Can't read that one. Nameless World, now for art. Display hands. Display hands. Display of hands?
Hands? Hands?
Display of
I
hands.
think he's putting his two towards hands, and he wants art shown.
Hands. Hands. Hands.
And
Well, I can show that. That was from Ritualist. Look at that. Look at it. Behold, it is Ritualist.
Is it
I'm glad he's come back. I love his art in all the other campaigns.
it is nice to see Ritualist pop by. I know he's busy with family matters, but it's fun. It is nice to see him.
Not sure which is worse, shooting my fellow comrades or disappointing Hitler.
Yes.
Maybe both.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go with Hitler. He can bring me the cat girls.
Some things from the previous campaign as well. Prettied up a little bit. Look at that. That's quite neat, isn't it?
Many such cases.
Ah, and of course, a fucking Lumi commissioning the pony art all the time.
I have a feeling that's
The
not
walrus.
Lumi.
God damn it.
Gusting. Hands, hands, hands. On his hands and knees. Aboog, who is the dev of the campaign? Well, I was thinking Porkers, but I guess not. And then I thought Mal.
Whoa! Why do you think I'm the dev of the campaign, Arch? What did I do?
Someone's gonna have bought 2 people from last
Okay,
campaign,
I'm sorry I interrupted you that one time. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Damn.
Who is the V of the campaign? Rags and the Kibs of the campaign. So, the Kibs of the campaign is Attari. Obviously, he's the breedable femboy.
Obviously. Yep.
Oh, I see how it is.
There's no doubt there.
I'll take it.
Who's the V of the campaign? It's got to be Porkers. I ain't giving that to Mal. Mal has demonstrated that she's the Rags of the campaign.
Shout out to the Romanian. You know, look, all right. Me and V, we're spiritual siblings now. We're hand in hand.
I'm glad I'm not dev.
Yep.
But Frax is not better. He's straight. He's just not better.
Amal, don't be like V fully out. I know you wanna be like V.
Let me just get warmed up. Let me, blow in the dice, shake a little bit, get the boob jiggling going, and then maybe I can get better luck rolls on that, and I can fully express my character.
If you want, or remove the size if I fail.
Please don't do that. Don't touch my titties.
That Lum is dev.
I don't.
Why?
Oh no.
Why?
Lumi is the most competent. She's more like Sargon, I think.
The Malcontent Arch, would you be interested in 40k themed AI music like the Automated Singer and other channels? I barely listen to music because I consider it to be nothing more than random noises, so no. The only reason why I'm giving you guys background music right now is I believe that you too are of limited intelligence and can therefore enjoy the plinky plonky noises.
No, I just think you're severely autistic.
Arch, why did we not hear any music?
Well, 'cause you're not the audience. Fuck, I give a shit about you.
Oh, yeah.
I posted in the general chat anytime there was a combat encounter or something relevant, I would post music that I'm like, this is what I'm listening to. If anyone in chat or anyone wants to listen as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shederator, 10 more to Hansriel. Thank you. Martinez, here's for the old Tankes to join the party. The old Tankes. Lovely. Mechanism Duty. What little months I have towards the poor radio man dealing with these Weimar degenerates. Also, Darkwood. Play it, Lum Lum. She will never. She's refused. She will never play Darkwood again. Maris to Twisted Frenzy. Mel being closer to killing half the party than the Arch the Elder Boss will never not be funny. Make this gonna be a good campaign. Overlord 2. I think it's going to be great, okay? I had a whole intro worked out with lots of monologue and stuff like that, and it was good, and it was great, it was excellent. And then the players started rolling dice, and everything went to shit.
Arch,
Any such
there's a reason why
cases?
we may need, you know, the extra dice, or like the extra stats, you know. Maybe you should give us that.
I don't know if you've done anything to deserve any bonuses.
Yeah,
How
well,
does
it's supposed to be
how
the
does
rules
experience work? Like how? So what does a point of experience mean?
There's
sometimes.
a
It's the
little...
thing you pay.
Yes, she's paying attention. There's a little table in the rule book somewhere which tells you how much things
Okay.
cost.
All right, I shall look at that and apply it
Focus,
where
remember the bonus
applicable.
experience? It works the same way.
Okay.
And finally, Why You Hatin' says, I had no idea Dev would be making a cameo as an NPC.
Oof.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Ugly Bastard vendor here. I'm pretty sure he's not like tall though, because isn't Dev saying he's like short, you know?
Nah, it's short, Fat Taco. Come on now.
Yeah, he's not tall, Fat Ataka.
Otto didn't like that one.
He better be happy with the thing. Yeah, we gave him too much, I think.
And with that, thank you all very much for watching today. Do feel free to give feedback, praise only, or I will ban you.
Uh-oh.
in the various chats, as we'll be going back to streaming now regularly. We have the next session set up for the 13th, where the results of the vote will also conclude. Join the Discord if you want to talk to the players. I don't speak to anyone because I am God. And discuss the campaign and vote. Vote. Very important to vote. As the result will be wrapped up at the end of next week's session, where they will receive either Hans Müller or Victor Stahl as their first ally. Feel free to comment on things like the music and the general presentation. I did add up a fancy little PNG frame on the screen to give it more of an immersion feeling. I'm not sure about it. I like it, but I don't know if the audience will like it. And we have the little dumbass figures of the players, because right before I started, I was like, I'm just going to have little dots up on screen. They'll know what you sound like. You all sound right differently. But then they were all like, yeah, we're VTubers. We want our icons. Yeah. And so I did that too.
I think the icons would have been infinite were a good idea, and I'm glad you
Yeah.
allowed us to put them up there, Arch, because if I was a watcher, I like seeing the icons because I like to like connect to characters.
Yes. It's very better.
Same.
Yeah, there you go. Cope and seethe. Until next time, chat. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your very generous donations, and I will see you all again next week. Have a good night, chat.
See you later, chat.
Okay.
Bye-bye.